been alone, drifting through the black heart, turning to stone. Two voices cut through like a blade in the night. Queen showed me how to fight. I feel it rising, can't hold it back. The fire in my chest, ready to attack.
Oh Lyra, oh Cali, you pull me from the endless night.
Two queens in the void, burning purple light. We are Hashira.
We are Hashira.
Through the cold black, we rise as one.
Hashira family.
The war's just begun. They try to break and spread the lies and hate, but we stand together, iron in our veins. No backstabbing, no ego, just loyalty deep. Queens of the fleet, this is ours to keep.
I was so lost, so lost. Now I'm found. Now I'm found in the dark. We ride. Oh Cali, oh Lyra.
The whole fleet is awake tonight.
Two queens leading the charge. We own the fight.
We are Hashira.
We are Hashira.
In this universe, we made our home.
Hashira family.
We're never alone.
The house is open. Come join the family. We're waiting for you. Queens are calling. Hashira, Hashira.
In the dark, we were drifting alone. Then two queens lit the way back home. Near Cali. Hashira not fragile, we don't break easy. Family in the black, standing tall and freely. No toxicity, no drama in the fleet. Just respecting our blood, can't be beat. From the mines to the fights, through every storm, we got each other's six, keeping the form. Naira and Cali, queens of the void, leading the pack, we're fully deployed. Oh Lyra, Cali, you called us from the night. Two queens in the dark, burning purple and bright. Oh Lyra, Cali, we fly as one tonight. Hashira family. feel the weight upon my shoulders, but I'm not carrying it alone. Every step I take gets bolder when I know I'm coming home. To the ones who have my back when the world turns dark and cold, we move forward, never back. This is how our story's told. We are the fire that won't burn out. We are the voice that breaks the doubt. Stand tall, stand tall. Hashira, stand tall. We rise together, we never fall. Hashira, stand tall. One heart, one soul, we give it all. Through the storm and through the pain, we'll march as one through sun and rain. Hashira, stand tall, stand tall. Stand tall, stand tall. I see the fear in their eyes when they watch us march ahead, but they don't know what it's like to have family instead of dread. Every battle that we face it side by side. In this bond we find our place. In this love we find our pride. We are the fire that won't burn out. We are the voice that breaks the doubt. Stand tall, stand tall. Hashira, stand tall. We rise together, we never fall. Hashira, stand tall. One heart, one soul, we give it all. Through the storm and through the pain, we'll march as one through sun and rain. Hashira, stand tall, stand tall. Stand tall. When the darkness tries to break us, when the world says we're too small, we remember who we are, and we stand tall, stand tall. Stand tall, stand tall. Kali and Nira, salute their Hashira, the ones who never fall, because they stand together. We stand tall, stand tall, stand tall. Stand tall, stand tall, stand tall. Hashira, stand tall. We rise together, we never fall. Hashira, stand tall. One heart, one soul, we give it all. Through the storm and through the pain, we'll march as one through sun and rain. Hashira, stand tall. Stand tall, stand tall, stand tall. We never leave one behind. Stand tall, stand tall, stand tall.
Yo, 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 chat.
Welcome to Crash Airline.
And yo, 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 Nira in the chat. Welcome in, welcome in.
Crash Airline.
There you go. Oh, shit. Good. Oh, I'm on this. Hey, welcome in, everybody. And Nico's Raga. Thank you for the 200 bits. Welcome in. Tempered Storm, 70 stream streak. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Nice to see you all on this lovely Sunday. I see Shatoon. Ricky is here. Saturn07 Chooms. What's up? How are you doing? Vedgos is here. Thank you for the lurk. Tempered Storm with stream streak. What do we do? Nuclear is also here. Hi, hi. How are we doing, guys? guys, yeah. Hope you're having a nice weekend so far. Glad to be here. We are glad to have you here. And hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna give Temple Storm 20k kisses for everybody here. Quickly before Neither like bashes me. Yeah. Guys, I wanted to actually start directly with Cyberpunk today, but I didn't watch the last Star Citizen live Q&A session, so I actually want to do that. So I thought, hey, why not do this like on stream? So yeah, there we are, and I think we're gonna like start directly into that to get then some playtime in Cyberpunk, cause I don't know, like I'm really into that and I really want to do some progress. Maybe like peek today into like some Phantom Liberty first playthrough. Very excited. So yeah, so I would say like let's head into that and watch this together. But I'm gonna like mute this.
Star Citizen Live. I'm your host Jared Huckabee, and this week's
Let's
show is a special
adjust
pre-tape
the
show,
volume.
for our friends in Xi'an, China. As we do at this
I
time
think
of year,
that's
they
good.
have this big giant mega event with something like 2,000 people. I don't know. I've never been invited. But a big event. They submit questions.
A
We go
bit
through
more.
questions. We pick the ones that we can address
Louder.
on the show. This year, we opened a thread up on Spectrum to the rest of the community to integrate their questions in. So we get questions from all around the world. This is our typical Fleet
Like
Week
this?
show.
I think
where
this is
we,
good.
We take questions all about spaceships and spaceship gameplay and spaceship design and spaceship balancing and why haven't you made my spaceship the way that I want you to make my spaceship? Why? Why didn't you make my spaceship the way I wanted you to?
Don't want to.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So we're gonna dive into the questions right now.
Okay.
These were culled from both the list from our friends in China and from Spectrum. And right off the bat, we should introduce people. John, tell everybody who you are and what you
Yeah,
do.
we know them, huh?
My name's John Crew. I'm the vehicle director here at CIG, and I look after all the vehicle teams, primarily the content ones.
Okay. Torsten, with a new title. Tell everybody who you are.
Torsten, I think he's the
I'm
one
Thorsten,
for.
assistant design director at this point. And
Okay.
yeah, I look after still the system design team, tech design team, AI design team. So a bit more responsibility at this point.
And that's the gameplay that
Everything.
sits at the center
Yeah,
of
you
the
got
game.
promoted.
Yes.
Yeah. And Rich, certainly, welcome back. You know, we had some confusion about how you got here before.
Actually, funny thing to notice. You see who's getting promoted at CIG by the amount of hair loss they have. Like the more hair that like sound engineer from CIG, like he's very promoted. Like he's top promoted.
for the
Like
time.
So,
But tell everybody who you are and what you do.
Yeah. So I'm Richard. I'm the lead designer with the vehicle experience team. So we look after kind of the vehicles, vehicle balance, vehicle gameplay, and work very closely with Torsten on.
guys,
just how
is the
vehicles play in
volume
the
too
game.
low? Like for
Yeah,
me, it's
basically.
good.
So you got the
Can
people
somebody
who make
double
the
check,
ships,
Nero?
the people who make the game, the people who help the ships interact with the game, and somewhere in
Okay.
between all three, usually we can find an answer to one of these questions.
You know
So
what?
right off the bat,
There you
in
go,
no particular order,
subtitles.
this show will probably be a little bit longer than normal.
Why not?
And certainly not better for
Let's use this feature,
we've
huh?
proven that already. We want high difficulty PvE content where players can team up for extended sessions. How will this be expanded going forward? Well, this seems like a very timely question. We've got the upcoming tactical strike groups. Talk to us about TSG.
Well, TSG
Looking
will
forward
be
for that.
introducing the need for different ships and for multiple players playing together, working together, and basically coordinating themselves and going in with like a big
I
group
heard somebody did it
to
solo
resolve
already. I hope
the
that's
mission.
not the
I
case.
don't know how else to describe it.
yeah, we have a lot of ships in the game, and they all have very different roles. And TSG finally sort of brings together the requirements for person A in ship archetype 1, person B in ship archetype 2, and they can work together to complete the mission. Because TSG is not like...
I swear, if this is the case, that already like somebody could do this like solo, I don't think so. Let's wait till it comes out on the full live. But if yes, that is like then it's poor mission design, because they praise tactical strike groups as the first thing in Star Citizen where there is 100% need for multiple people in a group.
Do one thing, mission done. It's a layered, staggered, sequential series of events that one ship is not. You don't need one ship to do it. You need multiple types. So things
using different types of gameplay, different objectives. We've had this concept. The PO's been around since 2015. That we're building this spaceship MMO where you need to bring together fighters and repair ships and capital ships and bombers and stuff like this, and bring them together for a coordinated attack. We've had this promise for a while, but a lot of our content, and I don't think I'm telling anything anybody doesn't know, a lot of our content tends to be very FPS focused. For this reason or that, as systems are being developed, as flight models are being tuned and retuned and stuff like that. Now, this is the first major step forward. We're not going to hit everything we want to do in this first.
Yeah, that is true. Like a lot of the content was always FPS content, and FPS gameplay in Star Citizen is not, the cherry on top because of its desync and clumsiness. So it would be like something cooler. But even PvE ships are lagging. But yeah.
But TSG represents this first
space
major
game
step
with
forward at
spaceships.
these coordinated, extended PvE spaceship experiences for the game, and there's literally no content drop that I've been more excited about, which is why it was the centerpiece for CitizenCon Direct last year, to see it finally arriving here at May and tied in with a big fighting spaceship promotion alongside. I wish we could take credit for it. That was entirely happenstance. It's really nice. So it's a really exciting time for Star Citizen, and by the time this airs, people will have been playing it in PTU and stuff, and hope they're seeing the amazing work the team have been doing. With that, let's get to the majority of questions for a show like this, which is, why haven't you made my ship the way that you want me to make it?
Yeah, why?
Comparing the RSI Perseus's in-game appearance against, I really didn't time that, against its original concept art, the original concept had a much cleaner look, while the flyable version features many irregular and unconventional design elements. How did the team envision this design evolution as you move towards production?
Okay, so part of that is just
these
how
questions.
Things work during development. A lot of the older ships, so Polaris and Perseus, for example, the actual concepts of them are in 3D, but they're very low detail 3D, and then they have all the details painted over it in 2D in Photoshop or whatever. So when you actually come to put into production, you don't have any of that detail.
I mean, they choose questions,
and they are just flat sections. And as any artist will tell you, that's not good looking.
It's a concept, and then in a game it does not look 100% like the concept.
On the lessons we learned from the Polaris, which we talked about many times before, we went with a sort of brutalist style approach to it, which we liked. Lots of people didn't like, so we wanted to sort of course correct a bit with the RSI style. So the Perseus are a lot more detailed in those corridors, and you'll see more of that evolving in with the Galaxy, although toned down a little because it's not military, it's civilian. So things that were amped up have been toned back down again for the Galaxy, but it's all built.
I swear, guys, if they did the Perseus as exactly as the concept, it would feel probably flat or something. And then there would be some smarty ass, on Spectrum, sitting there and saying yeah, the ship looks flat. I wish it would have more bumps and feature. It's always oh my god, this guy is, I can't.
That same kit style. And you sort of need that level of detail to make it look good. You can't just have flat walls that are the RSI trapezoidal shape. It doesn't work. So it's sort
Shit,
of
am I looking at the right, like, yeah, that's the right. Why are we talking about the purses? The purses is so 2025. Who the fuck cares about the purses now? It's in the game. Why is this even a
as you're in there, you
question?
need to build and add layers
Huh?
whilst being mindful that it's not, here's this wall section that I've made as an artist, and I want it to be the best wall section I've ever made in my life, and it's going to look really great on my portfolio, and it's repeated 30 times down the corridor. It just overloads everyone's brains and eyes. So it's sort of, you have that, and then you break it up with lower detail bits. Just
This is gonna be a meme.
At scale, you need more irregularity.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the repetition becomes
Next
far
sources
more
in life,
Yeah,
same
when you have
question.
some of those corridors, it's
Why does the
less-
process
less so
does
the
not
Perseus, but
do
still you
not
have
look
corridor sections that
exactly
are
like the concept art?
5-6 segments repeated? You need something irregular to break that up. Otherwise, it just looks copy paste all the way down.
There's also something to be said about new people who have joined the project since a ship was concepted. You know, people come to the project and they come with new talents, new skills, new experiences. Technology improves from the time when something was concepted, and the idea that you just come in and just have to Control C, Control V something that was designed years ago, it's uninteresting to everybody. It's like we've all learned so much, we've all gained so much experience. Of course, we're going to apply that, you know, to these ships as we build them, and that means changes will occur. And I think anybody, if I'm allowed to have an opinion, I have said this often, the ships today that are made today are better than the ships that were made last year, are better than the ships that were made the year before that. So yes, they may change so much, but I almost universally for the better. It's one of the few things I'll say are you can kind of just draw a line across. The ships get better every year.
Question
So
neighbor,
that's a
no.
testament to, well, not you, John, but the people who are on your
No. The ships today, Ricky, are way better than the ships that made it yesterday. Look at the freelancer. Like look at that. Like from the inside. Like look at, I mean, I don't know, even the nomad, even if the nomad looks good. And I wonder, you know what? I'm very excited about the M80. And by the way, guys, also Nira is like sending 07s from all the other platforms. We're multi-streaming from YouTube and Cake. So choose wherever you want to watch us. It's totally up to you. Yeah, I'm really excited about the M80 because the origin ships for what I know are quite old. Because, for example, if you want, you can get the 300 series, and even like they had this cool feature where you can like pick some nuances of the interior. They ditched this now, but wait a second, Angels. But I'm really interesting how now the new origin ship will look, and even like the 600i and stuff, they're like quite old. They're super old. Yo, Inches, what's up? Why are you calling me traitor? Now I wanna. Yo, Yoja 207. In terms of this, yes, but what about features? They keep adding features, you don't use them. Well, okay. To counter that, Ricky, I like to take here, like I don't want to take them into like defense, but take a look at the MSR. The MSR is a meme. Like the full ship is just like totally not usable. Like you have like just like corridors and doors and rooms which are filled with not functional stuff. I would even argue that, for example, look at the Clipper. The Clipper will be like a more useful ship in a closer future than the MSR will ever be. Because yeah, at some point we will get the crafting table in it, and we've got a med bed in it. So yeah, I could argue on that.
The people that do the work.
What's an MSR? The MSR Star Runner return.
Light fighters, medium fighters, and heavy fighters currently feel like their roles overlap and their counter relationships are unclear. Will there be a rework to better differentiate them?
Short answer to that is yes. But
Kodikara,
long answer
the
is-
6 and die rework they mentioned,
is
they're able
you
to
know,
fit a
they are
tank.
relatively close. So, so
Oh,
our
really?
light fighters are actually pretty heavy and pretty big, themselves. So it's no surprise that
And
that kind of
welcome in,
range of
guys.
ships, it does blur
Welcome
the
in
lines.
return, Kodikara, inches.
But we've been putting a lot of work, over the past 12 months on the new flight model, and we're really working on how we make these ships interact with each other in different ways. So there's different advantages and different weaknesses in each archetype.
Inches, I
Also,
get it
been
in
working with
game.
Thorsten on the weapon balance and the armor changes, and that's going to really
I need a new heavy
that's already started
fighter.
having an impact on how these ships interact as well.
Yeah, actually, it's something that we discussed a lot lately in the vehicle leadership meeting that we all have, where we so we need to treat fighters more as its own bucket, but in that bucket we also need to treat the fighters differently, so that there is a huge, a clear identity between the fighters. And this is something that we have been working out. The new flight model that Rich and his team is working on is also moving us into that direction, that there's better distinction between the fighters. But something that also came out from
I'm
the
curious
feedback
about
that we
that.
received with all
I
the
just
armor
want them to
rework
cook
that we have
good.
been doing is because we have right now in the game, in 4.7, in 4.8, hopefully not anymore, this
It's not
hard
the
gap
same, you say,
between,
just
heavy fighters and medium fighters and light fighters. So there's this, even a stop gap between medium fighters and heavy fighters. So we
yeah.
decided on that doesn't paint the picture of fighters, because fighters have to fight each other rather than there's one sitting outside that is immune to light fighters. So one consequence of us discussing in there was also bringing that closer together, but still maintaining perceived differences between these fighters. So there's still a meaningful choice that then also plays into all the content that we are doing now for spaceships, where you better bring a heavy fighter, but there are also opportunities for the light fighter.
Here I just want to add in, yes, I hope they can do this. I hope they really can pull it off. But I am highly in doubt that they will be able to balance this for PvE and for PvP. It is just something I would like to dream of, that this comes true, right? But I don't know. I just don't see a possibility, why in PvP you will. When would you pick? I don't know. When would you pick an M80 over a Gladius for dogfighting? I mean, I would get one M80 just to have it and test it, but I don't know. I highly doubt that it's competitive in the long run. Worse yet, when you mix both, yeah, it's maybe not worse, but it's harder to balance, right? It makes everything will get difficult. Yeah, we have to see how this turns out. Yeah. I doubt there will be ever any kind of good balancing when counting PvP and PvE. That's a thing, that is something making, Star Citizen through the majority of the players of Star Citizen are PvE, this is the hard truth every PvP player in Star Citizen needs to understand. And they making this game PvE with always PvP enabled, and even backing off of that with instancing, for example, or something. So we will see this.
Yeah, it's something we talked about before as well that I want to reiterate, is that you don't do 20 hours of light fighter. I've done light fighter now, so now I'm going to upgrade my role or career into medium fighters and then heavy fighters. They're tools for different jobs. They're not linear power upgrades. You can obviously upgrade, but it's a choice of how your gameplay is to go from light to medium. You could stay a light fighter for all your game time if you want and have a perfectly great time. You don't need to go up the chain if you don't want to. It just gives you different opportunities and different experiences.
Yeah, that's good.
Big expectation when the F8C came out that it was just going to be the the I win button.
Yeah.
Somebody
And it's
sitting
not.
in a
It's
light fighter
unintended.
should
Yeah, that's-
always
It's
have
something
a
that we have
good
been
role
trying
in a
for ages
multiplayer game.
already, that we want to have each category has its own purpose.
Same for
Sometimes
all
we are
the
doing,
all the classes.
Like we hit the we hit it, and it's actually working out the way that we intended. But sometimes we have to do slight adjustments, and we are right now in the adjustment phase, especially for the fighter. And they have a focus right now, especially in the new flight model testing. We focus very hard on the fighter, that they feel great and they feel different. And no, I'm actually looking forward to the future for fighters in our game, because I think we are on a good way there.
I'm looking
We just
also
need more
forward.
testing and like.
So I have to ask this. This is my own follow-up here. Every time we bring up the new flight model, it's
like a meme.
This is starting.
The
to
new flight
feel,
model will fix it.
Many years now, like like the Benny Hill song starts to play. When we talk about this new flight model is always right around the corner. It's always, well, we did that, and then it got us part of it, but then we learned more. That's part of having a testing environment in the middle of your development. We don't have to do it all at once. We can put a part of it out, test it, and go, oh, okay, well, that's going to send us in a different
Maze
direction.
of the next meme, yeah.
But constantly being sent in different directions,
come
constantly
on.
having this conversation about this, and it can start to sound like noise as it covers years. I'm not going to ask when. We're not talking about when. We know that most of this work is happening in Squadron and stuff like this. I'm going to ask you how you feel about the flight model right now. Like you're in there, you're playing it. There's a question in here later about whether CIG staff play Star Citizen.
Yeah.
You guys are playing it. You guys are working with it. You have to in order to test it. It's in massive
Okay, that's
testing
interesting now. How do they feel
Michael
about the
Smith's
new
team
flight model?
And that's what it is. How is that going? How are you feeling about it?
So in the
Sad faces. Sad faces. Okay, now let's listen to them. Like, how do you feel about the new flight model? Look at their faces. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna fuck it up. Like,
current game, I think we've got a really good flight model, but it's lacking some of the levers that we want to pull to make the ships feel different. To do the light fighter to heavy fighter, but also not just fighters, to make our large ships feel like massive ships that are really pulling through, to kind of turn and move the ships around. So
yeah,
I do think our current flight model is really good, and it's a really good testament to the team. But we've learnt so much since we've introduced it. But I would see the new flight model as not just how the ships fly, but it's the overall flight experience that's going to kind of change drastically. So we aren't going to rush out there and just put out a piece of the new flight model and not have the rest. So we're kind of looking at this as soon as you take off in your ship, that is the flight model starting, and then you go all like the way to the full new kind of quantum experience, and that's going to be the new flight experience really. So it's not just a flight model and how the ship's flight's going to change. It's the entire flight experience is going to come as
what about atmospheric flight?
Kind of package.
And even that is just an ingredient, right? Because it's also like the bullet speeds that will change, or the weapon behavior. Let's even describe it more broadly, is what adds a lot to the experience as well there. And
there's a huge change coming up with bullet velocity.
Just last couple of weeks around what we can do to actually improve the feel, because there's CR wants this very cinematic combat that we are now getting closer and closer to, and that's the reason. Like, I would even describe this as our red line in our iteration over all the flight experiences, flight combat, and flight changes that we have been doing over the years. It's like we always
cinematic combat,
what CR was envisioning, and there were always like some information that we get additionally, and then we could improve a bit more on what we actually wanted to achieve. And I think we are now getting close to like where we would get the CR seal of approval here. And especially like we did some tests, was it last week, with some like weapon changes that will not make it the way that we tested it in the game, because we are not ready for that yet, but we will do a step in between for that. That is increasing the ranges for weapons and slowing down the bullet speed. It gives already a more cinematic approach to all the battle, or all the fights, and it helps also tremendously with having, like, even though with lower speeds it might sound a bit contradicting, but actually with lower speeds we have a more agile combat because we have to bring closer together. You are able to dodge bullets more than you are previously. So there will be some, or the goal for these changes is to have an agile combat in a closer range, which is exactly what CR wants for this game. And yeah, then with all the flight changes that we are working on, we are moving slowly into that direction. And the reason why we have to move slowly, and it's not a negative thing, is it's something that we learned last year when we did all the changes at once for engineering gameplay in a one
Rex,
PTU cycle, and we learned, no, that was a bit too much. So what we are doing right now is we do these increments now to have like, I think we talked about that in some of the other SCRs, we have a very focused view on what we change, and we can iterate or we gather data untinted from all the rest that we did. So we know exactly when we put something out, okay, all the feedback that we receive is around that topic. For the next patch it will be, so we did some armor adjustment based on the feedback on the armor release in last patch, because we only did release the armor changes. In 4.8 we will do some bullet speed changes, bullet range changes, so we will get feedback on that.
And armor and
that,
shield
and in the next
changes.
patch there might be
It's
something
crazy
new
what's going on right now.
for flight behavior, combat behavior.
Yeah, they're all, I think what it's always around the corner problem is for Star Citizen, it's all interconnected. Like if you change flight speeds, you have to change projectile speeds, lifetimes, shields, like it all, and there's a lot of ships and there's a lot of content, and you have the PvE side, so you've got to do all the AI side, as well as coping with the player side, which a lot of this work was done in Squadron a long time
in
ago.
PvP though, sir.
This is Star Citizen Live, not Squadron Live. It's a very constrained
Hey Nova, what's up? How you
scenario
doing?
sets. Like we know exactly what the player's going to be doing or should be doing against who in what formation, and you can quickly iterate there. But when it comes to bringing that over to Squadron, bring it over to Star Citizen, you're 10, 50, 100 timesing the amount of work there to get that same experience at a larger scale. So it plays really nicely. Everything gels together really well, but we can't just like piecemeal parts out without some big drops like we did with engineering, where it was too much and then the feedback just goes everywhere and it's disjointed. So it takes a while to roll that out.
All right, so on some Origin ships, we can see landing gear with wheels. I just went into my Count Disco there. Blah, wheels. Yeah, I see landing gear with wheels. If the new flight model is implemented in the future and atmospheric flight becomes a fully realized option, would there be any possibility of switching to wheeled landing gear, or even cooler, ground effect hover landing systems?
Who is asking this question if we can... Oh my god. Oh my god, who are these guys? Can we have... Oh my... They're trolling. I think they're trolls.
The
Yeah,
wheel
I
side
think they're
is something we want
trolling.
to do. It's not connected to new flight model in any way. It'll be different programmers doing that. But yes, we have a lot of Origin ships. I think most of them have wheels, as well as some other manufacturers. And
I
in fact,
swear.
Chris was talking to me about this very subject. Maybe he put this question in there about when can we get
I want my
proper
tractor
steering wheels
tires
and
on a
landing wheels
Merlin.
on the Origin ships.
Will there be more alien ships with different roles? Currently, most alien ships are dedicated combat types.
Yes, so this starts with the Raylan Alien Week in June.
Raylan, guys. Raylan
and
is coming.
I think we will see
Who got wet
a
pants
couple
already?
more this year that are
from you.
alien ships and not combat.
You do.
Torpedoes and missiles. I just leave it there. Torpedoes and missiles. Go, guys. Torpedoes and missiles sometimes have difficulty hitting targets. Their purpose remains unclear. I think their purpose is clear. I think whether they achieve it is unclear. And the reliability is very worrying. Will there be improvement?
Red Shanks, thank you so much for your
So we have a
resub.
big kind of missile
5 months now, 07. Thank you.
planned at the moment, where the core aspect of what's wrong with missiles right now is just it's really hard to predict where they're going to land because they're so quick. So we've got problems with networking. The missiles are very small and agile, like they're way more agile than the ships. So the inaccuracies you see sometimes are it's just how they are predicted to hit at the moment. And that prediction isn't hitting the mark all the time, but also it's to do with countermeasures as well. So I would say we've got a linear relationship right now, which is you do a countermeasure and the missile misses, right? But that's not the intended really goal of how the missiles work. We want more kind of clear kind of readability of where the missile's coming from. Because at the moment, if you've got a missile coming at you and you do a countermeasure and you get hit, it's bad. And you don't know where it's coming from. So we want a much more kind of clear kind of readability of where the missile's coming from. But it means we've got to change the flight of the kind of missiles themselves. Because the moment the missiles fly in a kind of fully decoupled way.
Okay, just pause you for a moment. For me, I don't know where this is heading, but I want to jump in here. For me, totally unnecessary. Cause when you're sitting you watching the combat, you have your audio alarms or your visual alarms, and then you have a missile lock on you. You hear it, okay, and then you just you pop your countermeasures as a gameplay loop. I don't need to look visually I don't have the time, especially example when we in a fight 3 versus 3 or whatever, to then I'm just gonna deal with the missile. I'm just gonna deal with it, I hear it and I'm gonna try to flare it off, and if not, well, damn, bad day, bad luck. Or I did not set my counter flare, my flares enough, or I don't know what. Or it was a size 5 torp, which I could not flare off and I didn't saw it. But even that, for example, if you're sitting in the Scorpius, you have 5-6 flares, you flare once, it's not working, you flare twice, well then you start to think, hey, shit, what is going on? Why can I not flare it off? That's probably a torp. And then you start panicking like I do and screaming on you to your turret gunner, which in my case is Nira. Then we need to fight the torp, and then Nira is panicking. Where's the torp? Where's the torp? That could be visible. I think we need just to distinguish that. Then you start yelling at the turret gunner. I know. Yeah, but yeah, I don't think we need much changes. But yeah, they're just okay. Let's continue.
Where they can change direction very, very quickly.
But imagine how often you are yelling at Nero to shoot on torps because you are out of countermeasures. Yeah, but I do like this, actually the fight against torps is actually a good thing, I don't know, okay, well, laggy, okay, servers are laggy. Let's not say the game is now bad in total because now the servers suck. Yeah, it was still a good setting. I have 2 smaller ones just Kevin up.
Quickly at the last minute as well. So again, it's that kind of predictability at the end where they do go suddenly doing like this to you. But we want that to be much more predictable. So we want to slow them down a little bit. So you can actually evade them.
Slow them down.
But also that slowing down makes it easy to predict where they're going to hit as well. And then we've got systems. We want we kind of want to do stealth gameplay, so you can do things on your ship yourself to make you less susceptible to missiles, but we need all these systems to come together as one big package of how kind of missiles work. But that's where kind of Thorsten comes in as well.
Yeah, actually we did some steps already to improve the missile gameplay. So not on the missiles themselves, there are still there are issues that are even quite high on our immediate fix list for that. Like we don't have a feedback right now, visual feedback for that the target lock is completely done. So this definitely
Yeah, the
needs
target lock is
fixing.
very fucked up.
So we already started working on the UI improvements. There are some, like there are reasons why it's not in yet. So we are still actively working.
You know what's good? Guys, Predator. Predator? 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 Okay, it's... Is it... It's Predator. You know what I'm talking about, okay? Not Predator. Yeah, you know when he got like this lock, you know, like it's like coming like from like maybe some of you remember when he locks onto something with his cannon, with his shoulder cannon, and he sees this in his visor, then it's like some like triangle, or like it's a 3 pieces of a triangle, and they're coming from like different angles of the screen, and then like coming together and focusing that spot where he's gonna hit. That would be good if we just like, you know, like get a visual direction. I don't know if you know what I'm talking or how. But it would be like cool that you get some visual guidance for your eye where the missile is. Because right now the visual indicator doesn't mean you locked, yeah. The visual indicator for missile lock accurate, yeah. Yeah, I think yeah, but they're working on it.
Working on that, getting all the changes across. But like at least it will help for the initial missile gameplay that we currently have in the game. Like as Rich already said, the speeds of them
Red
are
Checks
now with
CR
the
wants it cineastic.
like bullet speeds for the normal weapons. They also like unproportional again. So that means that this is definitely something we need to tackle afterwards. And for the stealth gameplay, actually, we did some changes already around that. So engineering gameplay influences the EM signatures. IR signatures are also like driven by the cooler functionality. So we already have player decisions impact the signatures. Also,
Wow. Who uses that feature? Nobody. Like, to be real, it's in there. Yes, you could influence EM signature, and you can do this. You could, but who is doing? Nobody does this, because nobody, like for example, if you're in a Perseus and you want to reduce your EM signature to not be spotted like exactly at, I don't know, 27 clicks, you want to get a better approach, which could, in theory, could be possible by lowering, you know, the shields, but nobody does that because you're sitting in a pilot and you maybe got only one friend in you as a turret gunner, and maybe if you're lucky and you got a second friend in a bottom turret, but there is no engineer on board. Because like who's coming on the like, okay, yeah, some people are happy that they're like playing big orcs, and there is one who is like a devoted engineer, but like nobody is really standing in front of the engineering console and is waiting for the shout out from the pilot to like turn up the shields or something. Like, so that's a feature, but it's, I don't know, it's not, it's a pilot feature, not an engineering feature.
Shout out to Michael Smith there. It's basically his doing that we have. The cross section is only detectable now by active ping. So it's actually something that was brought up in our vehicle leadership meeting, and we just acted on it because it works out quite well. Has the downside though that the cross-section missiles now need an active ping, and there's also like some visual indicators missing. So we have a list of things we need to improve, even for the missile gameplay that we currently have in the game. But we also are very aware that the missile gameplay is the gameplay that we can.
I'm shaking my head because the missile gameplay has nothing to do with engineering. Like on this, I disagree.
We have dedicated missile boats, we have dedicated ships with a lot of missiles on them, and we have to make it fun for missiles. It needs to be an exciting gameplay, and right now it's more like, and I'm very sorry to be that honest, but it's more like a side thing to do. The benefit though, and I have to advertise it, is missiles ignore the armor checks because they do so much damage. So if you have a small ship and you want to crack the armor, use a missile.
It seems.
Wait. Hold on, guys. Hold your horses. Am I wrong? Did I miss something? Missile damage ignores the armor. Was I playing a different game? Like my missiles were not doing any damage to components in 4.7. Missiles are stupid to balance. They don't know what they want to do with it. Yeah. In the new patch it is. So my missile hit goes straight through the armor and can destroy a component now. Exactly the opposite of 4.7, which they did not. Which is good. If this is the... Okay, this is good. This is good. I like that.
It seems like one of the more difficult tasks because
But
if you
what's
have
the
a
but?
ship with missiles, you want them
Wizzy?
to be amazing. You want them to be effective. You want them to be devastating because they cost.
What do you think that a missile ship like the Freelancer, Missile, Talon, Strike and others should have slight missile bonus since their specialty? Yeah. That would be something. That would be something. For example, they could give like some stats boni to missile boats. For example, the Firebird. I mean, the Firebird is a dangerous ship when it's placed as a missile boat. In dogfights, it's not that good. Like it's stealthy and a missile boat, and it can be really annoying in PvP. And it should, but once you know where it is and you're watching to flare it, right, you can like really, and right now it's not that good. But here, for example, the Firebird as a dedicated missile boat, for example, they could have like an I don't know, plus on missile array, like missile lock speed or in general missile speed when fired from a certain distance or something, because like let's not abuse it. Because of server lag, you would also abuse missile boats, like fire the missile directly in the face of somebody. Like it happened to me, like, and that's like kind of you cannot react. Even if you react, the server doesn't catch it up. But at certain ranges, to have like missile boats, yeah. Or for example, just to have something, if a missile boat shoots a missile of in a certain distance, it takes the double amount of flares to flare it off or something, I don't know. Like it got call it like a perk, exact lock on or something, or focused lock on. Gives you plus 200% on your missile lock. So you need like the double amount of flares to get rid of it. Could be something. Would be a nice feature.
Cost a lot to reload. CR is always on about you shouldn't be able to, replacing a missile or a giant S7 torpedo should cost you, a lot, just like it does in the world. So if it costs you a lot, they have to be effective. But on the flip side, if you're on the other side of that missile or a torpedo, you need to have options to defend yourself, to survive and whatnot. And it's no matter what you do, somebody is going to be like, yes, that's great. And somebody's going to be like, that is the worst change ever. Because there's no, like, it's very hard to find a middle ground there, because if you get killed by a missile, missiles are terrible. I should have had more things to do.
Yeah, drop should not lock on fighters, in your opinion, only medium and up. Yeah, but then you have again, you're getting into this like damage or like damage negation, like rock, paper, scissors again, right? So if you want to have this, so a Perseus cannot not missile lock a small fighter. Maybe there is like some other things to fix that or something. For example, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like depending on IR or something. If the EM is too hot, like EM is too high and IR is too hot, then you could not log onto that. I don't know. But on Redshanks on the other side, you know, it's like again, I don't know if it would take away your fun of the game if you like sitting in a bigger ship and you fire a torp on a small ship, which could be like harder to hit with a torp. You know what would be cool? Okay, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Okay? The role of a torp gunner. Right now, you said it. I'm not fantasizing, okay? I'm fantasizing. I'm like let me be for one time, let me be one of this like, you know, total Star Citizen fantasizers, okay? What if you stand in front of the torp console and you fire your torp and you have a mini game with your torp, like as a torp gunner, standing there and doing like nothing, then pushing a button. Instead of this, you need you to guide the missile, the torp. It's gonna hit anyway, it's gonna miss a lot, but you can like keep it on track with your adjustments. You have to do a Sudoku to fire a torp. Okay, a huge half of copium. Yeah, but you know what I mean? Okay, and then sort of like fly by wire. Yes, sort of. You know, it's like you could, but then for example, if you would fire your torp on a light fighter without your guidance, it's gonna probably miss. The AI is not that good or something. You know, like it's a game. Probably in the real world, the AI would be better. But here, you need to adjust, like with a mini game, with your mouse or something. You need to push that missile into the enemy ship, like give it like some extra pitch and yaw into the right direction. I would like say that would be like a nice feature. I don't know.
There are a couple questions in here. We've sort of hit all of them, so I'm not going to.
But what if you fire more than one torp?
No lead pips on
The first one guides it. I don't know, Ricky.
You know,
I don't
we
know.
wanted to make it easier to shoot down the
Or
torpedoes.
you can only
but
do
if
it
you
with
do
one.
That, then torpedoes become less effective. So this constant give and take is just.
Yeah, but even with the torpedoes, it's like right now with the lead pips, it's basically impossible
Yeah,
because
maybe.
they're traveling so
Kudikara.
fast. So we have to reduce the speed again so that they feel also correct for a torpedo, because a torpedo should not target a small fighter, because they are meant to.
Everything's interconnected.
Yes.
If you mess with
It
one
would be
thing,
definitely more fun than standing now in the Polaris torp room and just like log on and press a button.
Yeah. Because then they were ineffective. And you can't make it so that they always hit and destroy their target. Otherwise, so there's always got to be this gray area of chance.
Yeah, and it's a really fine balance, because like it's got to make sense for both parties that you know what happened. You know, if it hit or miss, it's got to make sense to both people that are on either side of it, which is a really difficult thing. You know, because it's a really hard thing to communicate. You know, because in real life, if you've got a missile coming at you, you have one option: press the button and go, evade. But you know, if you get hit by a missile in real life, you know that's it. You're gonna go down, right? So, you know, it's just a question of balance, and it is really fine tuning because it requires so many systems to come together. You know, it isn't just a flight; it's the emissions and everything else. So it's just it's a really fine balance.
Did you already talk about fighter roads?
Other times.
I'm not
really
at the beginning
like
they
I'm
want to have
repeating
more
myself.
distinguished
With all
fighter roads,
all the
Redshanks.
decision that we do smaller changes continuously, though, we are now way better suited for where we want to go in comparison to where we threw in a lot of changes all at once in comparison to like how we worked a couple of years ago.
So by the time this airs for our friends in China, we will have announced the Anvil Odin battlecruiser, our biggest ship that we've ever
Hey guys, by the way, at this moment about the Anvil Odin, let me like, if you own an Anvil Odin, I want to be your girlfriend. I want to be your girlfriend. Okay, let's continue.
Put in the player's hands. A massive undertaking. It's twice the size by volume of a javelin. You know, it's just huge. I say this because this next question is right to the efficacy of a ship like that. Currently, it is difficult for pilots and gunners to coordinate effectively. Pilots have a hard time knowing what their gunners are targeting and what firing arcs are available.
07.
Gunners also struggle to relay continuous targeting for sustained attacks on a single vessel. Can this be made better?
So there are different endeavors we have around that. So there's one big that is more like globally for the game itself, which is
cheapest you
all
ever
the
had.
social work that is planned to be improved. Because I think we talked even about that, was it last SCL, where it's like, yeah, for an MMO, our social aspects can require some improvements.
Yes, the social teams that Benoit's team is working on will be essential to a huge part of this.
So that will also help a lot with communication on your same ship. So like the voice over IP is always a topic that, like, if it works really well, it can be really good, especially on communication in close proximity on the ship. So that should help. But there are also like issues that we are aware of, and they sadly didn't get prioritized yet. But because of all the content that we now have targeted to multi-crew purposes, multi-group purposes, like the sharing of markers and helping at least communicating where to aim at, these are definitely something that we have on the list. There's also like all the marker improvements that have been discussed at this point for 2 years. That we are still working on. Also, like, as with a lot of things, right? There's always a clash of priorities. There's always someone coming into the room and saying, like, no, this is the highest priority now. So we have to shuffle things around a lot. But it doesn't mean it is forgotten. It is, at this point, just not today. It's maybe tomorrow. And especially the marker work, I think, will help the most. Making it easier again to share markers, share targets, having even better visuals of this is the target that is supposed to be the target.
And gives, again, someone a role on that ship to be the person.
Do
this.
Absolutely essential for these capital ships, the Idris, the Javelin stuff. We've seen these images of the map table and stuff. You know, having there be a role that is, all right, that's our new target, being able to click it and for that to go to every turret, you know, gunner, like, this is your target. When this guy comes in front of you, that's who you're doing. It's absolutely essential. There are, for many people, and I'm going to include myself, people always ask, like, what kind of Star Citizen are you? Like, from the moment
You know, today I watched Salty Mike's Answer the Call with Virgil, and they've been talking about that, and like, and I know they were talking about this, and you know, like, having this role, like, this is like also some kind of like CIG fantasy. I don't know, like, this is like maybe something what's like the wet dream of a milsim fan, but I don't know if this is gonna create like a good gameplay here, or I would just, this is fantasy. Yeah, this is really fantasy, you know, that somebody, I don't know, it's like, this is like, would be like a, real life strategy. And in reality, that would be the case, right? Like, somebody on a command ship is like organizing everything and sending the squads here and there. But in a game, it's way, way like simplified, you know? Let them cook. Yeah, but even, you know, like, but they are selling this, you know, Ricky? That's a thing. They are selling this. They are selling this idea that at some day in the next 20 years, when Star Citizen is gonna be released, you're gonna be sitting in your Odin and you have like a virtual table in front of you, and you're gonna like drag and drop commands, and your squads will do what. Yeah, it's I think it's I don't. It's so. I think it's so unreal to be fair, you know, like, and coordination in games. I don't know. It's way simpler. Like, I don't know. Maybe look in reality, fights would be fought over thousands of miles. Yeah. That's another topic, right, Shanks? Like reality video game, like it's like we want cineastic approach, and yeah. Okay. Let's watch it. What? Inches? God, I hope I can't wait to hunt the Hashira. Inches. I think we got a traitor. We got a traitor. I don't know what's happening. CG vision of multicrew and what people actually want doesn't match. Yeah. I mean, we need some kind of coordination for orcs to play against other orcs, right? Yeah, but virtual say like right now it's like, okay, when they're fighting in like a squad like a fighter, you know, PvP fight battle, it's like, you know, somebody is saying they brought up the example that if somebody like of the leaders like call up a pig, you know, somebody is like getting it's just like a brink of a moment, somebody gets overextended or out, and they decide, they call it out, hey, look, XYZ is off, let's get him. And then, you know, like we are, you know, they're like, then maybe out of a squad of 8 people, two are close enough to go there, and the others in the squad are then on the way to get there. So it's, you know, this is the reality, right? What is happening? Do you mean Kelly? Wait, Fred, what the fuck is going on, Inches? What the fuck? Okay. Is this like kind of mutiny going on? Hey, Nero, I think we need to bring the guys together. Hey, guys, 4.8 is around the corner. I wouldn't be so cocky, you know, like we need the stuff. We need to craft stuff. I'm gonna send you. On the next like day when we choose who's gonna go and mine for the orc, I think we gonna send some new people into the mines. Whip that wave. Yeah, let's go. Let's continue with it. I think people should just have voice comms to solve this stuff. Yeah. And even with that, Nova, you know what would be cool? Like, give us visuals, you know, like, I think everybody who played like some kind of MMO in a bigger raid, there is like some kind of raid leader, okay? And the raid leader, what good raid leaders do for like, because they're playing with people who are like very good and somebody who's coming new to the party, what they actually do is they tag the enemies in a dungeon. So it like, you know, markers, right? Yeah, markers. So, you know, like the boss gets like a crown and the ads getting stars or something, and then you know, hey, and the raid leader is saying, you know, like, you go on the ads and you go on this, you know, it's just like, it can be like, we can have the same thing, like markers, right? That would make it really, really good.
I learned
Okay,
about
let's
the
go.
project.
Let's go.
I have
Let's go.
always
We're
wanted to
getting
be the
caught up.
capital ship guy. I want to be the guy. I suck at flying, and I suck at shooting and all that stuff. But give me an overview of something, and I
It's
can
different
make
though,
good
because
decisions that'll
encounter
help,
plays in the same
that's
and
one of my
everyone,
strong
yeah.
points. So that role that we're talking about here, being there at the desk and going, okay, it's gunners
Pinks.
1 through
Then
1
we
through
need
6, your
pinks.
target's this. Gunners
Target
7
pinks.
through 12, your ship is this and stuff like that. Is my dream, which is why something like the Odin Battlecruiser is very exciting to me. I just have to
Yeah.
live long enough to.
Yeah, especially for that, we even have like
Why?
very, very clear long-term goals.
Bro, wait a second. Wait a second. Is he?
Exciting to me.
He's saying he's so excited, but he hopes he lives long enough.
I just have to
Oh my god.
live
Oh
long
my
enough to.
god.
Yeah, especially for that, we even have like very,
Oh my
very clear
God.
long-term goals.
Yeah.
I think we briefly mentioned it in our Road to 1.0 discussion from Rich Tyra, where
It's in the Road 1.0 stuff.
yeah, so where we have this fleet management as an opportunity for you to do tactical decisions on your ship.
Yeah, and the social tools and stuff. It also just takes forever trying to crew these things. You know, right now we've got the Idris out there, and everything, but finding enough people and getting your positions and stuff.
But
but
even on that, we have like some like improvements already in the works. That
like what?
Okay.
the teleport. I don't know if we should talk about that though.
This is the show to talk about it, my friend.
So we have right now.
Oh,
it's not
oh,
signed off
oh.
yet. So they are.
That is some
because we have
topic
to
I
fit
I
this
saw the
word
buzz on YouTube
into
already.
The theme of Star Citizen, and it's
Teleports.
Like, if I phrase it now the way that I will phrase it, it's you understand how,
Oh
why
yeah,
it is
yeah.
really
Listen
hard
up,
to
guys.
put it into the framing of what we sell as Star Citizen. It's the teleport to party leader.
Yeah, good. You're not sure about 30 years. They do seem to be picking up in Iris. Yeah, you know, Kodikara, like, this is like, some players are around back for a long time, and it's like, you know, like, the goal is soon. Like, it's like a meme, so... But yeah, we, you know, we like to stay positive on things, and we see this, like, very positive, but it's like, we just, like, joke. We personally, I think everybody who's here and plays Star Citizen, like in this community, like hopes that it's coming out tomorrow. But and we joke about that it's gonna be like at some point, you know, like, and I feel like even Jared is pulling this joke. So yeah, but
Where
But
we
I'll let
want to allow players to, in certain situations, be
Party
able to
leader
quick
were-
travel to your party group or your party hangar.
quick
and then
travel,
be
yeah,
able to
I heard
go
that buzz
on a
already.
mission.
Oh my
so
god.
we want to reduce the time.
What do you
for
think
to
about that,
gather
guys?
dramatically
What do you think
with
about
this
that?
feature. But it's a bit challenging.
Yeah,
The game
it's
needs
challenging.
this.
At first glance, it seems against the ethos of Star
Correct.
Citizen. So, and that's why he's saying it's not a signed-off feature. It's a. You've heard me say it. We have the same conversations here that you guys have out there just 3 months earlier, and probably just as contentious, to be honest. But it's we have to explore those things, even if we never do.
Level
Even
immersion.
if a teleport feature never comes into Star Citizen, and it may not, guys, we still have to discuss it.
Yeah.
We have to discuss it. We have to explore it. We have to build a prototype. We have to try it. We have to try anything that can make the process of getting into the game and playing the game more enjoyable, more
I
effective,
swear.
has to be considered. That has to be a major priority, especially as we go towards 1.0. As you go towards 1.0, that priority becomes more and more important. Making the game accessible, making it possible for people to get in and do the things that they want to do. So there may be some things here and
But
there that
how?
like, well, that makes it less
How
like
could
a
this
space sim.
work?
Sure, but it makes
I
it
mean-
more like a fun game that more people can play. So
It's one of the lots of
Yeah, that's really, you know, this is very, in a game like Star Citizen, this is like a very, very difficult topic. I think it would be a benefit to the game and to like respect the time of the players. Imagine, you know, we had this a couple of times. We log in into Saturday evening org event. We say, hey, we're gonna start at 9 o'clock evening, and then, you know, everybody is like here, there. He cannot jump through the gate, and we like starting like 11:30 with the mission, and we planned like 3 runs, but we just like did 1 run, and but I think it's an easy topic and it makes the game more fun. Yeah, but what about like the downsides of it? Like I think example, like what if you then share your party leader and you have like different people, you know, like one is standing on Hathor, one is standing on like Lamina, one is standing on the other spot, what is it, like Atreus, then that danger would be like orcs do PvP, yeah, right, and others like stand in like the other PvP zones, and they just like pass the lead to teleporting armies. That Alex, I'm talking there, right? So that would be like some really like fucked up shit. Like if you could do this, have to teleport from station to a nearby station, easy. Okay, well. Yeah. And what about can you teleport from Pyro to Stanton? Right? Or is it like a thing? Can it only be done in Stan? Or can it only be done? You see, you can teleport from Pyro to Stanton. I don't know. Like that's a thing. I mean, I would like this. You know why, Nova? I would love this feature. Like, you know, because I'm doing mining instead, okay, on Daymore, and then somebody calls in Discord, hey, does somebody want to run the CZs? And then I can like join the group and I can teleport to him and do this, but why do we have like jump gains and thing and fuel economy and stuff? And like, you know, like I'm just like, you know, I would love the feature, but then it makes like maybe a part of the game obsolete. I don't know. Teleport is temporary. You can backspace yourself already. After you leave, you go back where you started. So. Oh. Yeah, it's just like I think this, if I would like to see this because it will like benefit the gameplay, but I think all of the objectives of teleporting are not important, and respecting our time, giving us a fun game is more important. I see that argument, yeah. It just has to be like abuse safe, you know? Like that's the only thing. They need to make it abuse safe. So you cannot trick the economy. So it has to be give it a cooldown. Cooldown would be something like a first thing to like make it abuse safe. Cooldown, yeah. It could be a transport ship that you have to pay for. Yeah. Yeah, I you know, it has to be abuse safe, I think. You know, abuse safe for PvP, abuse safe for economy. Like, you should not be able to, you know, like for example, we have like this spots where they have this drug, like for example, like I don't say drugs, like I would, but let's say like high value goods. So what if you know, like then teleport, and we have it only in this game. Maybe when we get new planets, new systems, it's gonna be like a much bigger thing. So you teleport to the station, go very quick to that, and just like buy the stuff again and fly off, fly your ship to Pyro, sell it, and teleport back to the buy zone. Is that good or is that bad? I don't know. Like something like that would need to be, I think, protected. But I think it's a mandatory feature, Nova says. Yeah. Spawn mechanics can only exist in the major city of a planet. Yeah.
People complain about lots of things, but one of the common ones is just the time it takes for you and your friends to go do something in Star Citizen. And we share that pain as well. So not everyone has 2 or 3 hours to play the game.
Indeed.
Some people might only have an hour. You don't want to spend half an hour, 45 minutes of that time getting everyone together. Some people will do.
When we, for example, when we start the
not everyone
stream
does.
and say, let's
And then
do
spend
this
15 minutes
objective
quantum traveling
today,
somewhere.
everybody's everywhere. It takes them 2 hours to get to Stanton.
He's being
And then, you know, like,
It's being
I don't know.
We
It's a
recognize
pain.
some of the challenges, and I think if anything can always be taken away from these shows, it's an acknowledgement that we recognize those challenges and that those conversations that happen out there are happening here, and that the people here are doing their best to reduce those things and make them better. I mean, I was just in a meeting. Gosh, last week with
You wouldn't be
with
able to
Ian
transfer
and Aaron
cargo.
and Sandy
Yeah,
talking
but
about the tutorial. What we can do to improve that, because you never rest. Yes, we have to make new stuff. We have to make new stuff, new things to do absolutely. But we also cannot forget that this needs to be a playable and enjoyable experience through and through. And there are quality of life fixes. There are older systems that can be updated, that need to be updated to help us. And then there are interesting ideas that at least have to be explored, like the teleport to party leader and stuff.
And maybe it's positive me speaking now, but I think we have a good idea of how we can make it fit for Star Citizen. And I think you will still, like, the way that is being discussed is you will have advantages still if you do the travel by yourself, but we are very, very aware that not everyone has 3 hours for a gameplay session. So we want to tailor to those, and yeah, happy to talk about it once we are signed off on that, but
Fair enough.
yeah.
Fair enough.
gonna take some time.
Many key career scenarios still lack corresponding ship types. Careers. Okay. So are there plans to fill these gaps?
Yes, I mean, it's a very short answer. We've talked before about we have a huge matrix of size, class, manufacturers, and we want there to be options in every one. We don't want there to be a singular, like, if you want to do, let me check, size and role, this is the only ship for that. We want there to be a pool of ships to pick from. So even though we have gaps in some areas that we will fill, even ones that are filled, we will still expand it. So I don't know, let's pick heavy salvage. That's the Reclaimer at the moment. The Reclaimer is not going to be the only ship ever that fits that category. If you don't like Aegis, what are you going to do? Do you want something maybe RSI or Argo? They do the same job, but people are very attached to that manufacturer aesthetic and lore.
Yeah,
You gotta look cool.
You gotta look cool doing
guys, this is like a
spaceship stuff.
progress,
And
you
it's
know,
gonna
like
be huge.
I like
you
later
have
down the road, we're gonna
very
have like
polarizing,
multiple mining ships and
fan bases
whatever,
for
you know.
manufacturers, like
It's just like a
Drake
matter
ship
of
and an
time that
Origin
we
ship
have like,
that are doing
I
the
don't
same
know,
role under the skin
other
of it,
mining
are probably doing
ships.
that role identically, but how you visually perceive them is two very different experiences.
Now that's for careers and gameplay that exist, but I think the question was actually sidestepping to careers and gameplay that doesn't exist.
If the
There are
M80 is
ships
racing
out
only,
there,
somebody has eaten a broom.
waiting
No,
to
it's
be
gonna be a
developed
heavy
that
interceptor,
don't
I
have
guess,
the corresponding
with a decent
gameplay
punch.
features or something like we'll just say the Banu Merchantman
Probably a little
right
bit
now, 'cause
fragile.
There
and
actually is not a Banu Merchantman question in this thing.
Very surprising.
You guys picked the questions. I didn't pick the questions.
Fragile
But there
for
isn't a
a
Banu
heavy
Merchantman,
fighter.
But we know that the Merchantman needs things like the shot, like
Like the
player-owned
Scorpius. Scorpius is
shops. Like,
fragile.
you have to be able to set up your own shop and stuff. Otherwise, what's the point of having a giant merchant ship that you can't merch through? So ships like that are held up less by the tremendous art time, although it is a tremendous amount of art time, and that is a hold up, let's be real, but also by the gameplay requirements. I don't remember where I was going with this. It's hard. I think the question was more asking, what about these gameplay roles?
This is
that
absolute
still
bullshit you're
aren't
saying,
developed
Nova.
yet? Is there anything any hope you can give us for the
If it's an
future?
interceptor, the M80, it's
without
gonna be
giving
major.
dates, stuff like
It's
it?
gonna
Like,
be
is there an
if it's interceptor,
outstanding
it's gonna be a very
gameplay
good
role
ship.
that has a
I'm thinking my take on M80 is when I'm not sitting in the Scorpius, I'm gonna sit in M80 probably. if it's a heavy interceptor, that's my flight style. I like interceptors. I like fast ships. I like to get away from a fight when I want to. I'm not good like at trading to be a better knife fighter, better like dog fighter in light fighters. That's like always like my benchmark. I'm logging into Arena Commander and I'm training with light fighters, not with interceptors. But actually, like on execution, I like to sit in in interceptor. Yeah. So you like the Meteor and the Warlock? The Meteor is a really crazy ship right now. Yeah. Meteor with the Leonidas cannons, and they bumped up the velocity of the bullets right now. And with attritions and panthers on the same like velocity, I saw already like a good build where yeah, it's like a mixed build. It's like 2 panthers, 2 attritions, and 2 Leonidas. And you just like if you kite, if some fighter wants to kite you, you fight with the lasers, and you just like wait for the pass to give them like a punch with the Leonidas, and if you miss, you zoom out. Like that's MSR gameplay. There is no MSR gameplay. It's gonna take forever. Who knows? The MSR is like a sort of the Star Wars meme. Data running is not existing, scanning is not existing. It's gonna take, yeah. Using attritions and panthers on the Hornet, yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. So I don't know. I have not played 4.8, but it's a nice mix using attrition and a panthers mix, because the panthers do have like a higher rate of fire, and you are more likely to hit range shots, right? And if the pilot is bad or you hit better, then the attrition do some extra damage. So you don't rely on the slow fire rate of the attritions, and then like so that's why it's maybe a good mix. We need to experiment with that, Kodikara. MSR isn't relevant. They didn't change about the gameplay loops, yeah. Chrome skin for the wolf. We have something like that, Lapo. We have it. I don't know what it is, but it looks like a reverse version of the Naboo fighter. It's not yellow chrome. You want the full chrome? No, that's not gonna happen. yeah.
Higher
Okay, let's
priority than
continue.
others that might come sooner before others, maybe.
Actually, there's right for crafting. We have one.
It's a reverse
element
Naboo
that we have
fighter
been
skin.
talking about, that it is the
It's not
missing.
yellow
I think
silver.
even
It's
in
silver
the last
yellow.
episode, we were talking about refineries, and that definitely is one that is very high on our list. On also because we sold the Expanse.
Yeah.
And
there are other ships that have refineries built in.
Yeah, so there's the Starfarer that has a refinery on it, and it's like the benefit of us working on it. It opens up a lot
Kodikara,
of
thank you
things,
for the
right?
follow.
So there's also, like we talked about, base building already. So it not
Hey, Brave.
us working on refinery
Welcome on
finishes
YouTube.
or adds another very important element to crafting. It also opens up for ships to be developed with that, and base building allowing us to have refineries at those, and then the station refineries also get more depth.
And it's sort of
part of the hive mind.
The ship gameplay loops that we don't have at the moment also tie into base building. Like, we'll go back to the Merchantman example. Needs player-based shops. You need that for base building as well. So you would have I guess a module, but I can't remember what the correct phrase for the individual like building archetypes is. There would be a player shop one, and that will work the same way the shops would work in the ship. So you do one, you get both, and it's the same for a refinery. You have a refinery on a ship, you have a refinery module on your base. Ground extraction in a ship, ground extraction at your base. They sort of build from each other and add like, maybe I don't want a ship to do this. Maybe I just want to have a base set up to do all these things.
Yeah.
You're not forced one way or the other. You have multiple options.
And especially with all these features, right? So refinery is definitely very high on top of our list of priorities that we work through. Like the shops is also like, because we see the interest also with crafting, that there's this high interest on allowing players to comfortably trade.
The player trading is
Oh my God, that would be
resources.
so
that is
good,
also
guys.
like quite high on our
That would
priority
be
list.
so good. That would, sorry that I interrupt you one more time. I just want to take that. It would be so good, guys. Like, oh my God, would that be nice that we could, like, you know, craft and then put it like so, and like have some kind of, you know, work, like somebody who like, you know, like puts it out onto the marketplace and just like, you know, runs it, and people can gather and say, hey, you know, like let's, you know, let's do this mission so we then can craft this kind of goods. They sell pretty good on the market. Oh, this would be like so good. And you know, and yeah, I thank you, ma'am, for the hard work of in high.
There are things that are now impacted by the feature work that we have been doing and what we observe in the community, where the urges are like higher or lower. And the benefit of us like being a bit agile in these situations, we can adjust some of our priorities. We still have like a plan for until 1.0, what we have to reach, but within that plan, we can shuffle things around a bit at least, and priorities one thing over the other.
It would be
But also,
already nice
like,
weapon crafted
the
by.
repair
It would be
gameplay,
so cool. So cool.
Now with all the engineering gameplay work and so on and so forth. Right now it is very exclusive to the hand tool. Now with 4.8 we have the in-hangar repair for the capital ships, so that's also like a small addition already. So we now have that for as a gameplay feature for ships. But there's also the dedicated repair ships. I personally try to avoid as good as possible, and John and Rich can confirm in the vehicle leadership meetings. I try to avoid that because like we have some plans and I really would like to invest some time into that. But right now it's like with all the, like I really would like to finish the crafting stuff first before we tackle into that. But that is me saying that. That doesn't mean that like at some point someone says, no, we now need a repair ship and then I have to shuffle things around.
Torsten always tries to avoid all the repair questions I give him, but if we talk science module for the Endeavour,
I still want to strike a deal with no one checks what I will do about that science module, and I can go free. That is a deal that I still want to do. No one, everyone disagrees. Everyone is afraid.
That's the sound of 1,000 people melting 1,000 endeavors right now.
Yeah. Like I really want.
He really does want to.
I do want it, yes. But
the before we get off refining,
oh my God, science module, guys. That's like
mining,
another thing.
You've got salvage, and you've got crafting here. Is refining another thing at that level, or is it like a sub-level that just kind of goes across everything?
So if you mean it, if it is a full profession, we treat it as a full profession.
Okay.
So it has the depth as crafting has. Yeah.
Well, okay. So there will be people like I'm going to spend today refining, you know, and I'm going to go and those are going to be gameplay and all the things you need to do.
There should be a reason for you having a dedicated refining ship in comparison. Okay. So
cool.
Yeah.
All right. Are suit lockers? Just leave it there. Suit lockers. Are suit lockers in ships getting any closer to becoming a thing, especially with the upcoming feature of flight suits being necessary to be able to handle more G-forces?
Yes. So from a vehicle content side, we have started work to make sure they are all up to spec in our ships. So we have the prototype for what will hopefully be the initial rollout of functional suit lockers. Obviously, we have suit lockers in all of our ships, but they're just, I think most people use them as temporary jail cells for people at the moment.
Yeah, exactly.
But again, I don't want to speak on behalf of the feature team doing the work, but we have got our templates there, and we're going through all the ships and checking that the volumes are correct and you can interact with them in a quick and clean manner, because we don't want it to be you go to your suit locker, press button on the door, world's slowest animation of a door opening, you interact, swap your equipment, and it goes back up again. So there's a few ships where the doors need changing or just removing. And hopefully in the initial release of that, which I'm not going to give a date for, there will be.
Okay. Okay, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Maybe this is like an idea solving things, okay? Gonna be crazy now. And this is like something like others, like we're talking today, like this is like CIG fantasy episode, as you guys say. You know, what if you approach a suit locker? You have the ability to swap between preset templates. Like, for example, you can have up to like 5 templates, okay? So you can have like a heavy armor set, a light armor set, a flight suit set, and you approach it and you swap it with the click of a button, okay? You can only swap what you have like set into the slots. So there is no risk. I think there could be like a feature which, I don't know, it's kind of realistic to set up, you know? And there is like no risk of like risking your things, because do you want, like, for example, you spend 10 hours farming your heavy gear, okay? And then you crafted it with high grade components. Would you put this into like a fragile ship, which you then can like get shot above like some crazy lunatic sitting in a Scorpius hovering over Hathor? Would you like risk of losing that? I mean, you know, no. Yes, you put it in the ship because you are going to able to insure it when we claim our ship. Okay, that is also a solution. So you put the suit in the ship, you insure it with the crafted stats, and that would be also a solution. I would do that too if I can insure it, and if it's looted. Oh yeah, but on the other side, you know what's happening in Star Citizen right now? I think when they do this, we insuring ship components which get bricked when another ship is claiming it. We gonna insure our armor which is sitting in the suit locker. We're gonna insure maybe our weapons in the weapon racks. We are reducing the interest into looting stuff from other players. It is just gonna be, and then we're losing also interest into looting stuff from boxes, and we're losing interest, like losing, like nobody is looting NPCs. NPCs got crap like all on them most of the time. What about piracy? Like, what's the? I need to have like more purpose to got to use high quality gear. I mean, yeah, it is just like, I don't know, if we gonna like ensure that, yeah, I see problems.
A pretty comprehensive selection of ships supported. Not every ship has suit lockers. Not every ship is going to get suit lockers. So it's sort of if your ship has suit lockers now, it's going to support it, hopefully. If you are in a ship that doesn't have any anywhere, there was probably a reason it didn't have that, and we don't particularly want that level of gameplay there with that ship.
It's the whole, not every ship is supposed to do everything.
Yeah.
There's supposed to be choices.
Ragnarok Online maybe not looking good.
Some hard choices. That's intentional.
Yeah.
Game design. Speaking of hard choices, will the Caterpillar ever be given the ability to have detachable modules and ability to be outfitted for different scenarios like it advertises on the website? Or will we be looking at a Mark II version in the future?
Again, speaking from my point of view, I don't want to Mark II
Another
the Caterpillar.
Mark.
I want to pretty much fully redo it to its current state,
Oh my
not
God.
as a Mark II, and
Oh
give it
my God.
modularity. So we've recently been working on the Caterpillar in a very limited scope to support the command module feature, and that sort of highlighted just how old that asset is. Again, like you said, Every ship we do, we learn from. So going back to something that at this point is probably about 10 years old was quite an experience for some of the artists who worked on it. And yes, we still want to do modules. The Caterpillar, as you know it and love it, will look broadly the same.
It's gonna be a Mark
when we
II
do that.
Caterpillar, guys.
But expect it to be brought up internally to the current standard that you see in the Ironclad.
You want to talk about any of the modules you're considering?
We never officially disclosed any, I believe, but
Broadside.
Yeah, they're talking
also
about
be
the
a cargo
modules
one.
right now,
Give a
especially.
crap about a broadside module.
I'm sure there will be a combat one.
Broadside. I want cannons, the doors open, cannons on
Roll
either
the
side.
cannons out.
Oh my
I want
God, what
or
is he
it's
talking
gotta be on
about,
one
Jared?
side, and we got to turn around like an old sailing ship, like to do the other side. Broadside cannons.
I'd love to do broadside cannons.
Scientific module.
You heard it here. John Crew commits to doing broadside module for Caterpillar. He committed to it.
Yeah.
Him wanting to do it is the same as Money in the Bank.
No.
Other modules will be available.
They're kidding.
So here's a good follow-up question. What criteria does
straight
a
up
ship need to meet before
joking
being
around.
selected for a rework or a Mark II?
Stupid jokes.
Okay, multiple layers.
Oh, that's a good question.
So
Wait, it's a good question.
Need to meet before being selected for a rework.
What criteria does a ship need to meet before being selected for a rework? That isn't actually like a good question because I'm thinking, okay, Drake, the Caterpillar, 10-year-old ship, right? Like it's so old in terms of data and assets. Like they did some changes in development, and now like you're getting some developers back on that old ship, and it's like. Whoever maybe like worked on some, I don't know, like web pages, when you do like a rework of a web page, and like the client says, yeah, I want to like take exact this website and like do some tweaks and stuff, and you need to explain the client, yeah, that is like totally like that is gonna cost like more money, which is like instead of we just gonna do it like from the scratch, new and with a modern background and stuff, modern framework. It's like just like instead of like reworking it, just like doing from scratch, it would probably be quicker and more effective. Interesting question. I'm looking for, and let's listen to that.
Okay, multiple layers to that. So obviously it needs to sort of have reached a point where it just isn't fulfilling its role in the game. And we'll use the Aurora Mark I as the example here, because that had both a gold standard and a Mark II. So the Aurora
Mark I has no use case in the game.
Had changes
it's a starter ship.
But Star Citizen now as a game, compared to where it was, say, 5 years ago, is very different. The missions are different.
What use case got them Aurora Mark II? It's also a starter ship.
What we wanted to do with that ship just couldn't be done with what the Mark I was without fundamentally changing it. So at that point, we decided, let's upgrade the Mark I to current methodologies of how we build ships, make it look really good, give it as much as we physically can in the space we have available. That's gold standard. You can play the game with it now. You can competently do things. You can't do everything. And again, it's a starship. You don't want it. Not all ships should be able to do everything. It gives you a great taste of the game. Mark II, same ethos, current styling visuals. So Mark IIs are for where the Mark I is fine, but we want to radically change the visuals primarily of the ship. Mark I Hornet to Mark II Hornet, both medium fighters, both have pretty terrifying gun loadouts, visually very different. Aurora's the same, very visually different. As to how and when, primarily that's a resources point of view. There's only so many people that work on ships. They can't do everything all at the same time. We have to pick and choose. We're doing the Kraken at the moment. That's a big investment of time with people. If we weren't doing that, we could do a lot more smaller things. So again, at the director and executive level, we're deciding almost like a year in advance where we spend our tokens to develop things. So we have to hit that criteria of there's a valid need for it. Do we have the staff available to do it? And also, is it sort of something the community wants? Not to dismiss.
Was the Aurora Mark II really needed? I think the verse would be the same place without the Aurora Mark II. Do we like the Aurora Mark II? Yes, we do. It's a nice looking ship. It flies really nice. It's not a combat ship. Like, it's a starter ship. Mark II is really unpopular. Really, Nova? I mean, I do like it. I got one. I don't know if I want to like melt it and use the store credits for something else. It is a really nice starter ship.
Some ships over other ones, there's more value to things like the Aurora and the Hornet that have been here a long time, getting a gold standard and a Mark II than a more modern ship.
Yeah, it's you say most of the 2027.
Just the idea of doing a Mark II rather than upgrading old ships.
That's how far ahead of time many of these decisions are made. Sometimes we can fudge a little bit.
Yeah,
here
we try very hard. Like when we start a ship,
I let them cook on that
because it's
try.
Do a Connie Mark II.
Occasions.
Banu merchant.
We try, but it can be very disruptive internally for like stopping. Like, are we releasing this? Are we not releasing this? Are we stopping? Restarting? So once we start something, we try and see it through all the way to the end.
They should not do this.
Some of these ships can be 6, 12, 18 months for development.
The game does not need the Banu merchantman for not use, but there's no use case.
You might not hear about that for another year or so.
The backlash of releasing another ship which has no use case,
Please
not good.
gamepad support for Star Citizen. The current
Oh my god, gamepad support.
PlayStation controller key bindings are completely non-functional, and Xbox controller key bindings and curve settings also have significant problems. The controller configuration is and overall gamepad compatibility needs to be completely reworked.
Okay.
Now,
you know, I'm hating here. I'm hating here because, you know, I like aiming with the mouse and flying with my left stick, and I have pedals. I'm hating here, okay? Because like I will never play with a gamepad, but I understand when the game will want to have like the game succeeds. There are so many players out there which are not even thinking about like putting themselves in front of the PC in an upright sitting position. They want to lean back on the couch and play and enjoy this with the gamepad. It's okay, you know. We need to let them be, and yeah, it should like, yeah, they should do this, but you use gamepad on vehicles? Yeah, why not? Driving around with it with the gamepad is probably easier. Yeah, I know. Like for example, I'm playing with Jetoon Marathon. Freaking fucking Jetoon plays Marathon with a fucking gamepad. I'm like, dude, like what the hell? Like,
this is one of those things. I remember we did the holiday live stream, not that one, a different one
about
in 2015, whatnot, where Chris played the game live, and he played on a gamepad. You know, played Star Citizen, you know, on a gamepad. I play Baldur's Gate 3, whatnot. I play it on PC. I still prefer to play it on a gamepad, even when I'm playing on PC. It's, you know, for some people, it is just the preferred control scheme.
Yeah.
What, if anything, are we doing to support gamepad?
So there again for Squadron, because like you say, tons of people play PC games with controllers, and I do it myself personally, is that I connect my DualShock controllers up to my PC so I can play it, and then when I go to my PS5, I'm not having to muscle memory relearn everything. So there's been a lot of work on the Squadron side to improve that will come back to Star Citizen. Again, it's not just oh, why doesn't someone just copy the file from here to here and make it work? The flight systems are different, the hints are different. It's a very different, tailored experience. It won't just like work out the box. So it does need some fine tuning. Again, the flight model is different in Squadron to where it is right now in Star Citizen. The quantum experience is different from where it is right now in Star Citizen. So you can't just copy it over. But a lot of work has been done to make that experience be better, and for a whole range of other peripherals. It's not just the big ones. It's just for...
If you can say one thing, is like Star Citizen is very supportive on all
Yeah.
the different
Compared to a
peripherals
lot
that
of other-
exist.
Yes. Yeah.
I think as long as Chris is a champion, of course, but I really it's Benoit. As long as Benoit
They need to
is
make
here,
it
this man, I've
simpler
never met
in some
anybody that's
points.
more engaged by
Interacting with
peripherals and any
MFDs.
any piece of interactive tech, whether it's Toby or whether it's VR.
Has to be easy like in
whatever,
Elite
it's
Dangerous.
D-Box and whatnot. It's whatever we can do to allow people to play this game the way that they want to play is going to be a priority from our technical teams and stuff like that. So, and that includes gamepads, but not at the exclusion of full sim rigs and stuff. We want to, maybe we're silly, but we want to do it all, and we believe we can. So.
Other thing, like when we have this argument, like people who own a sim rig, like this is like that's like I would not even, maybe like 1% of the player base who own a sim rig, like, and then you have like maybe 10 to 20% who have like at least like one stick and maybe pedals and maybe an eye tracker, and then there is like then 70% of all the players, they only have like mouse and keyboard, right? And and so yeah, and that's gonna like scale with when they want to reach a broader audience.
All right, Torsten.
What?
Now, I want to be clear that I'm just reading the question here. This isn't...
Okay.
The existing armor mechanics are fundamentally ill-suited for future gameplay. No matter how the numbers are tuned, armor will never behave realistically in actual combat. It amounts to nothing more than a single hit point bar. Armor should be diversified. For example, providing immunity against ballistic weapons size 4 and below, while energy weapons size 2 and above could deal heavy damage to armor. Thank you for listening to my ideas. No, he didn't say that. What are your plans?
So.
Oh, that's a broad topic, guys. That's a broad topic. Yeah, he's laughing.
So some of
like the balancing
stated
stuff.
ideas in that statement should already be true. So energy weapons are more efficient against armors in comparison to ballistic weapons. Maybe the difference is not that distinctive, so that's something that we have been working on for the 4.8 release. There are some changes coming in for the 4.8 release, as I think we already stated at the beginning of this show, that hopefully fixes some of the major concerns. For example, a very prominent one that just popped into my head is a Scorpius cannot damage a Scorpius. So Scorpius fighting Scorpius is an infinite fight, except using missiles. But so the armor system that we put in is as much effort as we put into it and make it right. It is justice, and just is even the wrong word. It's a stopgap filler for Maelstrom. Maelstrom is the system we always wanted to achieve. We have been advertising Maelstrom for ages at this point as the real physicalized materials that impact, or like we go for a full physical damage model rather than a health bar model. So everyone that dislikes health bars, yeah, not a thing anymore with Maelstrom. But as long as we are not at that point yet,
I don't believe in Maelstrom.
At least want to see how
I'm
the game feels.
not a Maelstrom believer.
Get like the full experience of Maelstrom, and one of that feel is the armor. The armor right now is a very binary system. I do agree. It is by intent though, because we wanted to have this clear distinction between certain projectiles will just ricochet off.
It's a
of
balanced
your
disaster,
armor.
Maelstrom.
And sure, there are things that we have been even discussing in our, like I've been mentioning it a lot, but this is the topic we are talking about in our vehicle leadership group. As with all the other things, we don't want to overdo with changes, right? So for 4.8, we want to iterate over what we got. And the iteration is basically fixing all the issues there with the inconsistency between certain fighters not damaging each other, certain weapons not being clear enough as an advantage over the others. But overall, I think at least what this statement said is, like, I feel comfortable in saying at least the majority of that statement we will have in a better state in 4.8. They are just things that we cannot do with the armor system that we have right now. Like I've seen, like people reached out to me with a lot of suggestions. They are good suggestions. I don't disagree, but that means we need to invest more time into that. We need to derail some other feature work that we are doing. So there's a lot of considerations, and I think what we have right now is something we can build on, we can improve, and
That
we
isn't
didn't.
too much wasted work while
Correct.
you're waiting for Maelstrom.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's the big topic. We
That's,
cannot.
you know,
And they put so much time now to get here to that point, and it is, well, nothing is balanced. You say like the current system is also balancing this. I said this is true, yes, but I think, in my opinion, it's like from here, they put so much time in it now, and then like let's go from here and balance it to a game where we can like play, and like if they gonna like bring like Maelstrom up, it's gonna like, oh my god, it's like a start, like erasing everything and starting back from zero. I don't know. It's gonna be like such a setback. Which I don't know. It can be like too realistic. Like imagine, okay, I don't know, it's supposed to be a game, like we have the problems that we have engineering, and people are complaining we cannot engineer and repair the ships, and then now they've brought up like this armor thing, so they have like at least the time to do something to maybe, like not die in a ship, but just like maybe at least repair it and fly away so they can restock and rearm and come back to the fight. And imagine you have like a Maelstrom, and it's like gonna advertise as the next big thing, and then like everybody's gonna come to the fight, and you get some hits on the wrong spot of your ship, and your ship get deactivated immediately because what? Because like Maelstrom said this is going to destroy, rip apart your ship. I don't know. It is like, what are we playing? Like, is this like a sci-fi game or like sci-fi milsim? I don't know. I'm they want. I saw there, guys. There is a thing. I saw it on a German streamer. He showed some data features of Maelstrom where they are shooting at some stones. I don't know if you saw it too. They're shooting at some stones on the ground, and the stones are like ripped, like falling apart. So yeah, they are developing this, and like Maelstrom, yeah, it's the same like Battlefield, like destructible architecture, right? For that, absolutely cool stuff, You're shooting a boom tube into like a wall, and the wall breaks like in stuff. Your Monday Rocks have it, yeah, something, Yeah, that's okay, right? But I don't think they should like, and say like Redshanks is saying, and the PCs are not able to handle it. I don't know, it's so far of the future. Like the Maelstrom argument is like really, I don't know. Every time I hear this, every time I see somebody writing in our Discord, yeah, Maelstrom and Maelstrom is coming and Maelstrom, it's like, oh my god, I just like eye rolling.
Every minute you put into this is work that has to be replaced when Maelstrom comes in. So not every minute, but there's going to be some calculus here.
At least we try to be smart about some decisions that we take now, so we don't have to.
So it's always the problem.
It's
and
coming,
John,
but not
you and
in
I
the
have
near
done enough of these
future.
shows where it's like we would love to do that, but we know we'd have to replace that afterwards. So rather than do work that you know you have to throw out, let's work on things that we know actually have a chance at staying and continuing. And I was surprised when I saw the armor stuff go in, because I knew, well, I thought we were doing Maelstrom and stuff. But again, it's like there are experiences that can be tested now. There's data that can be gathered now by doing this work with armor today while you're waiting for Maelstrom. Like I said, you wanted to test out how this feels and that
to
feels.
be
You can
honest,
get that
I don't
feedback
need
now
Maelstrom.
without having to wait for Maelstrom, and then maybe it would affect certain things with
Yeah, I can already say that some of the observations,
Just
and some
my
of the
opinion.
feedback that we got definitely ended up on our notes list for Maelstrom once it comes to the PU. So some things that we see that are where the armor system is already a direct copy of how Maelstrom works, but then we notice, okay, we have to adjust those. So we already have notes for Maelstrom to be adjusted exactly the way that we are adjusting the armor system. So it helps us in the long run. So we have to spend less time in iterating over the Maelstrom system because we are already doing that in a different system, but it's the same.
Yeah. And for those who might take this like, well, if that's how it was, then this must not mean very good for Squadron. Again, single player, curated experience, massively multiplayer online, you know, space game. The distinctions are night and day. It can work wonderfully for the curated experience that we're building there.
Oh yeah.
Just not here.
Oh yeah.
Which is where all the additional work comes from. Now that PDCs, point defense cannons, or point defense turrets, and we tried to call them PDTs, but it's hard to rebrand something. Now that PDTs with automated combat functionality have been implemented, will the auto turret drones deployed by something like the Aegis Nautilus work in similar fashion?
Oh my god.
Drones are a big topic.
This is like
for us.
really the
And
CIG
that is
fantasy
base building.
episode.
So, I think we talked
Drones.
about that in
Oh my god, we are
CitizenCon,
like
where we did a
talking
show.
here.
A little bit.
Yeah. So no, drones are a key or an essential part for base building, and the moment that we have that tech, that opens up all the opportunities.
Yeah, more
for,
copium right now.
again,
Yeah.
right?
It's
So many ships. So it's basically again like from crafting, base building, into drones, into opening up for all the features that we have ships with.
Yeah,
So,
and for that very specific Nautilus turret mine example, yes, you would have the drone side of it, but also the turret on it would function how PDTs work. But there's also things we want to do to PDTs between now and then to make them better. At the moment, they're very binary, like they're powered, they do whatever they want. We want to give you the control of like, maybe don't auto-engage immediately, maybe wait for me to have confirmation, only target select things, ignore this, like
oh
don't
my god.
target fighters, don't waste your ammo on fighters,
Oh my
only
god,
go for
fantasy.
torpedoes, or change. Internally, they have a fixed threat order of like, do torpedoes first, then do missiles, then do ships, then do other things. And maybe you don't want that order. Maybe you want to have ships first, and you don't want to have them. Like, we want to give players that control. And when you have that on your PDTs, and then on a drone, and then in the Nautilus, then it's a much more compelling experience.
The minute you give me the ability to set my target priorities for my PDTs, I'm just taking something with like 15 some odd PDTs, like theaters or whatever, and I'm setting it only for people, and I'm flying over Jumptown, and just being like, bye. I'm just gonna fly upside down right over Jumptown. Just be like, no, of course I'm not taking my Idris
What
upside
the
down. But
hell?
you get the idea. An 890 jump. It has a lot of PDTs on it, doesn't it?
Kraken full of MDTs.
Oh yeah, Kraken with the MDTs, with the MDCs on top, or yeah.
Oh my god. That was
Rich,
cringe. That
anybody?
was so cringe right
Ground
now.
vehicles.
It got
Like,
cringe.
honestly,
My
this
favorite
is the
subject.
question. Just ground vehicles. We talk about ground vehicles almost as long as we've talked about the next version of the flight model.
Yeah.
Like,
So the two things are connected. So we wanted to complete what we think is the new flight experience first before we moved our resources onto the ground vehicles.
Particularly drones protecting from orbit makes me think of macros plus pilots to make the way for Earth defense lasers. Yeah, but you know what? I think like this is another feature in the game, which is like really like so I don't know. It's such a fantasy, right? A development fantasy of something which. How is this going to benefit the gameplay of us gamers, like in base building and stuff? No? Oh my god, Jatoon, thank you so much. 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Very generous. They're going to Reap C out Atomic. I don't read the name. It's going to Atomic, Terrabiata, RZN Danny, IROC, BCL, Taser Fits, Xerox, Slayer, Code Tenno, Ines, and Red Knight gets one. Thank you so much. What was the other alert? I got another alert. Oh. What the hell? What was the other alert? I don't see it. There was a second alert coming in. What was that? Fuck. Oh, subcode. Subcode. Okay. Thank you so much, Adun. Yeah, yeah, guys, but I think, like these drones, they, like just put them in as like in, like low PC resource things. So, hey, you want to set up your base, okay? So what you need to set up your base, you need a crafting table. And when you have a crafting table, you gonna build a drone bay. And when you build the drone bay, you need to have like drones, and the drones need to be powered by, like some things. So then you need to build drones, and the drones taking care of the base building thing. And they, like it is just that you don't want to play a drone manager. You just wanted to do stuff in the background. And when you have like drones, maybe like from your ship, as he says, like, I don't know, you want the drones to like he be described like, I don't know, like he was like playing EVE Online, and he's like playing some kind of ship which has some drones and capabilities to deflect shots or enemy ships with the drones. This is like a management ship, like a management game. I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea. I think they should go the easy route with it. But that's my
Well, it was like
take
3 years
on
ago
it.
now. We
I'm
did
like
do a
pro
update in a very
gameplay.
limited slot of time we had to introduce a new time model, some new suspension physics, and just generally how they behave. Now, by going this route of how the flight model behaves in terms of going for realism, but accessibility and just the thing feeling good in the game,
Go away from realism. Oh
it made the ground
my.
vehicles better, but also introduced some of the problems in the ground vehicles because we freed up the physics to react more kind of realistically, which inherently makes them look unrealistic at times because we're hitting solid objects with the bottom of the vehicle or with the suspension kind of funny, and the vehicles would do strange things. And that's just down to the fact that we've got work to do. So we've got a framework of the ground vehicles, and interesting enough, we've got a meeting very, very soon to discuss the kind of ground vehicle 1.0 plan of what we want to achieve with ground vehicles. Because as we do base building, we do combined arms, the ground vehicles are going to become even more important for the universe. So we've got a plan to improve the time model,
Combined
the suspension,
arms?
but just the general
What? Sorry, I need to.
because as vehicle 1.0 plan of what we want to achieve with ground vehicles. Because as we do base building, we do combined arms, the ground vehicles are
Combine arms? What is combined arms? Is this like this battlefield fantasy? Combine arms? We need this rework for the next demo race, yeah. Combine arms. It's just like I don't know what they mean with that.
Are going to become even more important for the universe, you know. So we've got a plan to improve the time model, the suspension, but just the general way that the vehicles interact with our world. You know, it's when you hit rocks and stuff, the vehicles don't flip over and crash all the time and feel very strange. You feel like they don't have mass because the vehicles do have mass, but the force that is generated is a very hard force. It's a very kind of simple calculation.
Kelly, combined arms is what we do when we have a ground team and air support. Yeah, but is it like... yeah, that's combined arms, but here I thought like he means something like an extra event or mission or game mode or I don't know what. So I was like...
Just you hit objects, force generated, forces applied to the ground vehicle. But we're going to start controlling that so it feels much more natural. And also, you know, we're looking at converting the ground vehicles to the exact same systems that the spaceships work on as well. You know, so they'll have an engine, power plant, and everything will work as a normal Star Citizen vehicle does as well. And this overall will have a much more kind of natural feeling ground vehicle in the end, you know, once we get some time to work on the physics of, you know, just how it interacts with the world. And I'm kind of excited by that, which will hopefully allow us to do more interesting gameplay and for the vehicles to kind of
Actually
be
have
able
a
to do
purpose.
more. Yeah, to just be able to do more in the game and have that purpose where, you know, so you can go take your ballista, park it somewhere and have it in the right spot that you want it so you can use it for that purpose.
Actually, we had like
That is a thing, you know. Also, like, if you guys allow me also like to put like also something like my other 2 cents on that because I hear it and I have some thoughts in my mind. They're talking about like optimization for the ground vehicles, you know, and here like exactly said it when you take your ballista and you park it somewhere and you leave it there. That is exactly what you can do with the ballista right now. You can like, and I like ground vehicles. They look awesome. Like I freaking love the MTC. It just looks like a massive, I don't know, like truck. I like trucks, you know, like I love it. But there's like so little to do with it. I mean, yeah, true. You can like take it out, like, and drive to an objective and stuff. But it is just like I think before. In my opinion, like CAG, if you listen, cut that crap, optimizing your freaking technology and give the like content first. I think like we had last year, like year of the playability. I think like from here to the end of the year, we should have like focus on content, you know, and then, you know, give us things to do with the vehicles, right? So for example, not like do ground missions with vehicles and ground troops where there is like no fly zone because of whatever, like strong anti-air, you cannot fly over it. This is, and then you know they can like optimize it. But if they're gonna just like, you know, optimizing how the vehicles drive around in the freaking verse, you know, it's just like gonna okay, great. And this, you know, I've been talking to some guys of you in our Discord. At some point, Star Citizen feels like they really just developed the Star Engine, where the Star Engine can do all this nice stuff, and it feels like we're playing just, you know, like a game engine demo, right? But not an actual game. So if they can like flip it like around and give us like more content, and then, you know, like say, hey, we have these battlefields, and with our old vehicle systems, it was a rough ride. But now they adjusted everything except like took the data from these missions, took how we play this, and optimized it. That would be like a much more smarter approach instead of like forever and ever and ever and ever and ever optimizing the freaking technology behind it. I don't know. It also like my 2 cents.
there was this, I forgot the name, like the big facilities we have on the ground.
Distribution centers.
Thank you. Distribution centers. Those were like our first intent of making ground vehicles more viable, because we like equipped those distribution centers with very effective turrets. So
Ground
that you
vehicles are
should land
zero
further out.
viable.
Yeah, our
And
planet
I'm
environment's
really
not built
sad
for
about that because I love
so
them.
you had a bumpy road ride.
Yeah, one of the biggest problems the ground vehicles have are the very beautiful looking planets
Yes.
that we don't have nice roads on, because part of it is they're not habitable or like, I can't think of the word, civilized with infrastructure, so there isn't roads there. And a lot of people underestimate the scale of Star Citizen, and they're bombing along in their Cyclone, which they don't realize makes like a Humvee look small, and they hit what they think is a small rock, but if you stood next to it in real life, it's 2 meters tall. So a vehicle traveling 40 meters a second, hitting something that essentially
matter.
has infinite mass in how it is in the world. In
Doesn't
the real
matter.
world, you'll just go pancake into it, but our vehicles have mass. That thing doesn't have mass.
Drake, give me OD07.
Like Rich talked about,
Welcome
it was
in,
changed to a
Drake.
more
How are you doing?
realistic model, and then we had to rapidly change it because the physical forces that were being imparted on the vehicles was just insane. So there's lots of things we've had to do to tone it down.
Yeah, it's one of those things like Star Citizens. You know, is it a spaceship game? Is it an FPS game? It's an Rich Shire will tell you it's an everything game. You know, and that's what we're attempting to do. That has to include ground vehicles. Yeah. I think ground vehicles have been sort of in this unfortunate kind of side shunt over here. They've never really found their purpose in the verse, and
Yeah.
it's like when I saw something like Stormbreaker for the first time, like I was excited now that that a big area that doesn't allow you to fly ships in and stuff like this.
Okay.
I'm like, great, do
Yes.
something like that where you can do vehicles, and like
Yes,
imagine
exactly.
the entire patch content was ground vehicle related. You had to do
Yes.
the entire patch content in ground vehicles.
Yes,
and stuff like this.
please.
And the answer I got back from creative director Ian Leyland was,
Okay.
we'd love to, but playing in ground
But-
vehicles right now isn't that great. So if you do
Oh,
if you do an
come
entire
on.
patch,
Let us decide. Let us decide. It cannot be that hard. It cannot be like, I rather have like some kind of mission drop they give us, like some kind of like give us like a pre-alpha gameplay like area, like Stormbreaker for like vehicle and ground troops, and like that. Okay, and say, hey, we're gonna release this. Ground vehicles are not optimized for that, but hey, we can like play it and see where it goes. Let us do like a Nova battle tanks fight over that. It is instead, it's like some people sitting there like in the managing and milking like just the paychecks and like over developing this game, like, and not delivering the content to play. Also like just like my sense on that. Hermit, hi. A Star Engine isn't like the first Unreal. When that first game came out, it was both a big tech demo and a great FPS. Squadron 42 should be an example of Star Engine in progress, but I'm totally dreaming that CHG pulled that off. Yeah. Yes, you know what Squadron 42 will be for. I think Squadron 42 for Star Engine is going to be compared to their. I don't know, guys. I think we could compare it to Unreal Engine, Unreal Tournament. I think I guess Unreal Tournament was kind of the example for the Unreal Engine, if I understand history correct. So I think and we need to compare it. It was like a different time back then. Like Unreal Tournament was very impressive back then, right? So and Unreal Tournament was, but yeah.
content that requires everybody to roll around in ground vehicles, you better make sure the ground vehicles are fun and actually work the way. So it's just that's another smaller dream. First dream is the big giant battlecruiser kind of thing. You
No, come on. Like, is that real? Like, is it the first big dream is the battle cruiser? So are they really putting the battle cruiser ahead of things like content to play on the ground? If this is the case, that's bad. Like, to be honest, if this is the case, that's really bad. Because there is no gameplay surrounding battle cruisers. Like, and they're like, what gameplay do we have for the battle cruiser? There is none. There is none. There's like gonna be battle cruiser. Ground content does not simple as this, but imagine we had have like like PV like Battlefield, imagine we had Battlefield in Star Cities, and we have something to do. We just like, hey, what you guys doing? Hey, we're playing on the Battlefield today, like like on Daymar. Is awesome. Like, that is so much content, and then and then they can like sell us skin packs and paints and new Nova tag with Nova tanks with new repeaters. I would probably like spend some money here and there on it. Instead, they're like, what? They're like selling like this battle cruiser for 5K to a chosen group of people who are worthy. Oh my god, that is so bad. Wasn't the cruiser a send off for no more concept sales? I'm surprising that shows a huge shift. Yeah, that's the last. They say that's the last concept sale, but I tell you guys, that's my take. Ship sales, they gonna exist forever and ever. That's how this game will fund themselves, and that's okay. I'm not mad at them like that. Yeah, it is. We should have like different things to do. It's a game. It's a MMO, and there is like they sending us tanks and stuff and ballistas and whatever and ground vehicles. And come on, I mean, they look cool, they sound cool. But you can do nothing with them. Like, it's this is like really. Just give us weird hotter now. Just like make like Jared said, like, it would be so cool, a Stormbreaker like event with ground vehicles, or like, and not only ground vehicles, right? Also ground troops. And yeah, let's go with that and let's see how this evolves. And this should be a priority instead of battle cruisers, right? Like, that's. But that's okay. Let's continue. Like, I'm getting rampant here.
I just love an entire content drop that is ground vehicle related. You can't bring ships.
Want them to be just as good as the ships,
Yeah.
and that maybe to the point where you never even want a ship. You're just content with your base built location, ground vehicles, tooling around, doing all the game loops with ground vehicles.
Adding to that, even it's like, so right
Siege
now
of Horizon is coming back,
it's
guys.
also not the most like convenient thing to call your ground vehicle.
Soon.
So that is something that we have on our list also for ages at this point, which is ground vehicles through freight elevator or nested spawning of ships with ground vehicles. So good news is we have been working on that, but I was about to say, we proved it with the Atlas, but the Atlas is
not technically a vehicle.
It's technically not a vehicle, but no, it has been on our list for quite some time. Because the moment that we allow ground vehicles to be more comfortably stored or pulled up and then being stored in your ship, I think they also will be used naturally more than what they are right now. Because right now it's, pardon my French, it's a bit of a pain.
The Atlas is not technically a vehicle. It's a very large person you crawl into.
Yes.
I said those words. I think we got time for a couple more here. Refueling, passenger transport, retail, and escort gameplay all have functionality but lack player motivation.
So isn't life good news or not?
How will you make players genuinely want to engage with
I would say Bango for now. It was like a very fantasy session about ideas, about future things coming out.
At least for one of those. Now we are aware that sometimes you need extrinsic motivation to try out gameplay loops in our game, and refueling is one of the few ones that we like. When we released it for the first time, there were a lot of because it's a new gameplay, people were coming up with their own goals, they organized themselves. We even had a brief moment where the fuel rats came into our game and were distributing fuel. They left again, but I think at least I've stopped noticing them there. But anyway, derailing.
CAG keeps the release schedule
So it worked
as
for a short
well as a
time.
blind man reads a
like with all
word clock.
intrinsic
Oh my god.
urges you have, it's like it's a smaller time frame rather than you get external reward. And yeah, for the next patch, there is finally some external rewards for that, because we will introduce refueling missions. So that will be all the owners of Starfarers and other refueling ships will be allowed to refuel stranded NPCs. So if an NPC...
You know what? Guys, I don't know if you guys know, are there any blueprint rewards locked behind the refueling missions? I don't want to bash on that, like, because like I never did refueling in the game, and just like for my interest into trying out new things, I want to do that. Just like, you know, like take an NPC mission, just refuel it, see how it works, and then it would be cool if there are like some rewards tied to that, so it gives like something back. Ground vehicle combat with NPCs also in ground vehicles not seen in store. Post-apocalyptic with broken roads and zombies that come out at night. No. So far, none. Okay.
They ran out of fuel, they will pop up a mission, and you in your Starfarer or fuel giving ship will be able to head over there and refuel them. So there is suddenly a purpose on
You and your Starfarer, or
But Kudikara, they can like be in different locations for
other
that.
fuel-giving ship that might have seen a sneak
Just
peek
take a
of in the weekly newsletter
distribution center and make it look
last week or the week
abandoned.
after. Well, depending on when
What
you're
about that?
watching this. I think this episode doesn't air for the full community until the 14th or something.
Well, we have the Starfarer Gemini. I just didn't want to say the Gemini.
The only time we've ever had a variant produced by a different manufacturer.
True.
Although I just saw on the website it's still listed under MISC. It's not listed under Aegis. Fix that. Like he's in charge of the website. He's not
I'll
in
go
charge
fix
of
the website.
He's not in charge of the website at all. All right, folks. That's it for the show. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. If you're the fine folks watching in Xi'an, China, thank you for taking the time to take this and localize it with subtitles for the viewers. We always like doing this show for you guys out there. And then if you're watching at home or in your car or wherever later, we hope you found the information helpful and useful and worthwhile. For the show, I'm Jared. That was John. That's Torsten. That's Rich. Thanks for watching, and we'll be back with another show soon. I think technically it might actually be tomorrow by the time this actually airs. Calendars. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye.
Okay. Well, yeah, it was okay. It was a lot of fantasy, a lot of Star Citizen fantasy inside, you know. Well, we know the drill, but it's okay. I liked it. Thank you guys for doing that. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna like take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna grab something to drink and do a little restroom break, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna continue with Cyberpunk. I've been looking forward to continue that. I am I don't know, level 35 or something. Today I might be doing the first mission of the DLC, Phantom Liberty. I need to do like a pre-mission for that. Maybe if we manage to unlock it. Yeah, I'm close to it, Dombango. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I need to do this mission for like the I don't know the name. Like it's the big mean looking Caribbean looking guy. And then I need to Placide, yeah, Placide. Judy, I think I have a Judy mission. I think I got a Placide mission, and then I can do the DLC missions already. So yeah. Voodoo Boys intro mission. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Guys, thank you for like watching this with me. It was very nice that you watched this with me. Yeah. Gonna be right back.
It ain't about fame, it ain't about fake friends. And screw your ex, is such a flake. Forget your grades, you need a break. It's all about you, no matter what the others say. But now I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. It ain't about money, it ain't about the coolest job. It's about having fun and love the ones that makes you shine. It's all about you, no matter what the others say. But now I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance.
dusk till dawn. I turn my speakers on. Why they wanna play with the king? I told them meet LeBron. There's darkness in my city. Wrong moves and you won't see the sun. They be talking loud but never been where the creatures hunt. And bleed for this dream, so why your eyes closed? Been running through the pain. Look at me and now my strides go. Every single scar on my skin, another milestone. Battles in the dark, came out shining with the lights on. Look, but I don't think they listening. I don't think they heard me. I don't think they listening. Nah, I don't think they heard me.
Okay.
As above, so below. So it goes.
Guys, I'm back.
Try not to disrupt the flow. Be water, let it go. 'Cause underneath it all is empty. You'll have to wait and see for yourself. 'Cause all this glamour can be tempting.
Let's go. Well, let me just set the channels. Cyberpunk. And Ricky, have fun with Mortal Kombat 2. God damn, that is out already. I watched the first one. It was cool. I liked it. Yeah, I'm doing that. Thank you, Brave. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I am just doing that. Thank you for reminding me, because like 9 out of 10 times I'm forgetting that. Okay.
Hello. I'm Arif Iqbal.
Oh,
and you're
Satur.
watching WNS News.
Oh, we can go back. We can go back. Wait a second. Yeah, I want to look at how Johnny Silverhand looks with the different model. Why not? Why not? Settings. E4, there it is. Alternate, okay. Let's see.
Hello. I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade.
Okay. I think we're going to Placide. We're going straight to Placide. It's gonna be a long drive. We got Judas' mission already, like to the step where we're gonna take over Clouds. But I think it's not a prior anymore. What you guys been telling me? Oh shit! Ground vehicles. This NPC is going wild in front back here. He's like dipping. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Wait. Is there's Johnny Silverhand. Okay. There goes the dirt. I don't see the full, but he got like pants and like a shirt on. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna see it in the next mission when we see him from outside. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, it feels so wobbly to me. What have we been playing? I mean, like, compared, like, ground... Oh, who's... What? Yeah, but why? I'm in combat. It's a nice SUV here. Yeah, twin axle at the back. Oh. You think that, in your opinion, the height model suits him better? We're gonna see. Okay. This way. Guys, this city is so big. I'm really thinking that I'm missing out on so much stuff, like by driving. There's so much to explore. I think, you know, like, I'm just like, with the upcoming like Star Citizen patch, I think it's gonna take like a toll on our like time and dedication again for Star Citizen. Yeah. Taking your time. I think, you know, when we get like crafting for the ship components and stuff, and the new, I just don't want to pressure myself with Cyberpunk. And then I also like don't want to pressure myself with Star Citizen, so I just, you know, like just like do both. So maybe this is going to be like a thing we're gonna like, it's gonna like be with us for like the next month or so. I don't know, because I don't think that I'm going to complete Star Citizen today or tomorrow. Not Star Citizen, sorry, Cyberpunk. And then there are, and then I'm looking at chat. Guys, don't look at chat and drive. Don't do that. And then there are like also other games coming, you know, in like the near future. So
You can burn and die on your own time, not on mine.
okay, plus C, just like calm down. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick save here because we've been like driving here for a while. Okay, what happened here? I find the little details nice. You drive through, you know, the road is dirty, and you even like leave some tracks.
They are my people. Talk with them.
You V?
They know you're watching them?
I'm
This
V.
is our turf, our home. We need not to be ghosts here.
It is you. Must be ghost. Be silent. Invisible.
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah.
Nice rims you
garage
got here
in
on
the
your
back.
But
parking.
quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in, no one out?
All quiet. I literally
They
hear
went out for
gunshots
supplies
inside.
once.
Night City Police Department. I guess this is not working anymore. Out of order. Okay. So we're entering the mall now. Good.
Why do you wait?
Just taking in the sights.
Yeah. Just see, wait a second. What if there's something hidden up there? I mean, it just like screams, hey. No, I cannot go up there. Maybe? No. No, nothing. Okay. So? Okay, they indeed, it's nothing here. Over there.
You know how kids are. Hasn't seen his pops in 20 years.
Who are this?
Probably just wanted to impress you.
Resident? Scavengers, scavs. Oh, there are more scavs here. Okay, just let me get into the game. Okay, katana.
Crazy or what?
Oh my god. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. I know what. I have swapped, guys. Oh my god, I'm failing already. Shit. 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 Okay. I know what's up. I know what's... I swapped. You know why? I was so used. Okay, wait a second, guys. I have an excuse for that. Wait, I have an excuse for that. I've swapped out the mod.
Know the way in?
And the mod was auto-healing myself. And now
Garage in the back.
I need to do this myself.
Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in, no one out?
Well, they went out for...
Okay. Hey, Strider, what's up? I'm just like starting with the Placide mission right now. I'm gonna take out these guys here. Oh, where are they now? It's different. Oh? Just hit me. Are they like standing? How do we do this? What to do? I think that's good. Oh my god. Oh, I knocked off his head. You just like rock. Yeah, I need to be very careful now. Okay. Okay, now without the auto healing, Now I don't know. I need to try it out. If I don't like it without the auto healing, I'm gonna like put it back in. But I didn't like that the auto healing already like took it so early. Oh wow, yeah. Okay, anything else here? No. But let's go in. Nothing here. What is that? Security turret. Oh, okay. Oh, wait a second, guys. That could be like a possibility to use the sniper rifle I got. Why not? Why not, guys? Why not? Use it on a big guy or on a small guy? On a small one. Oh, he's like hitting hard. Oh, there's a sniper here. Huh? Where? Oh, he was like already dead.
I'll lobotomize you with my fist.
Fuck, I missed it. Thank God we in Germany have a short week. Wait a second, what did I miss? What is up? What is a Monday? What is tomorrow? What the fuck I missed? There is a holiday? Ah. What is that? That is weird. Okay, weird bug here. Oh wait, I need to loot this guy here. Maybe he got something. Here, another one. He doesn't have anything. I don't like the sniper. Okay, yeah, I just like use the sniper on some occasions.
I'm gonna make you bleed.
Oh fuck. Come on. Country.
Go, go, go!
They have no chance. Did they say I should like be like a ghost? Yeah, but if they wanted to have like a ghost, they would not hire me.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camionette. Check it.
Right.
Camionette?
Camera and
What's
corridor. Avoid
Oh.
it.
It even worked. Said this place was abandoned years ago.
Now it is not. Animals fix their eyes.
Camera avoided. Oh wait. Okay, okay. Nice fight. The build is coming together. Maybe it's starting to pay off. Okay, can I like turn off the surveillance thing? No. Oh fuck. Okay, okay, I like that. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be difficult now. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Okay. I hope I have a checkpoint. Yeah, checkpoint is here. Cool.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camionette. Check it.
Right.
I'm not going to use like... But I think I can defeat them.
Camera and corridor. Avoid it.
It even work. Said this place was abandoned years ago.
Now it is not. Animals fix their eyes.
Find the van in the lobby, I swear I have the feeling I can fight myself through. It's gonna be hard. I'm waiting till like camp past, okay? I would need 2 points into strength. Can I have 2 points? No, I do not. Okay.
Look, you can always land one like this. Don't work with the new only reacts when you move. New models got muscle memory sims. React to your intention, not your move. Meaning what? The new ones know what I'm gonna do before I do it? And this one I can just pound into the crowd.
They simply don't see me, huh? Easy. Oh. Going to take this one out. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Fuck, he turned around.
Watch, not fuck them up. That was your job.
What the fuck? Oh, down there. Oh my god, they hit really hard. They hit really hard. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where are they? Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, I feel I put everybody. Oh my god. Shit. Oh my god, I put everybody like... Oh my, okay. Oh fuck. Oh, look. The game is like... Oh, this... Okay. Game is not punishing me too much. Where are we going? This way? No. No. Should we go upstairs? Oh no, there is one sitting here. He's not gonna see me. Oh. The one guy over there sees me. Shit. Okay. But if I use... I'm trying this. It worked.
Yes, I'm sure. Set up the
Oh, there's an...
gun myself.
I didn't saw this one. I'm gonna take this one out. If it works. Into the trash with you, where you belong. Guys, you know that I'm sneaking around with a pump-action shotgun in my hand. I'm the worst stealth ninja. Oh, there's an... Oh. Oh, could I grab him? I was too slow for him. That would be like an important takedown. Yeah, I don't think I can go past here. Major with a shotgun, you meta, yeah.
Yeah, we're good. And whatever, she's got her ass planted in the theater right now anyway. Better there than here.
How many there are? Are we going upstairs? Oh, no. What? What if I...
One-on-one with Squatch?
What if I jump over there? Huh? Okay. Oh. Oh, they're like... Are they two? Oh no. What is he doing? I can grab him. Anywhere to hide him? Trash?
Eyes open now.
What's going on?
You have company soon. Scan her right away.
That bad, huh?
She must have a weak spot.
What? What is the deal with the Sasquatch? What? Oh, that's a... Oh, that is a big one. Matilda K. Rose. Hey, you shotgun? Ah, double barrel shotgun. It does more damage. We try it. Makes the weapon non-lethal, okay. Oh, this is like... Oh, let's try it. You think we can like attack her from the back? She ain't got like spider senses or... Oh, maybe she does. Oh no. Oh. You guys think it's gonna be easy? I think we need to go. Let's go.
Come at me! Bring it!
Watch. Where are you going? Oh my god, I'm not doing damage against her. Oh my god. I'm not doing damage. Not. My. Oh my. Fuck, you should say me that, like, what close fight, GG, what a fight, what a tripping, what is smoking, guys? Oh my god, I am not doing damage to her. Okay. Oh fuck, okay. Turn back or you're being terminated, let's go. Another fight. Ow! What does she got on her back? Oh, is it like a Oh, leave me alone.
You like that?
Oh, no.
Got her!
Hey, but that's... She... Ouch.
Ready for some
Leave me.
fun?
What the
What the hell's going on?
Which?
Run out, try to scramble you. Keep focused.
I got a hammer. Oh, fuck. I got a hammer. Hammer.
But I cannot hold him long. He seems somewhere with alcohol. Deal with him.
Fucking shit. Oh my god. Ouch. Oi. Oi. Oh my god, she got me then. Oh my god, no. Oh no. Oh my god, no. Fuck, I almost... Okay, that was a good approach. It was a good approach. Holy. %, but I stole her hammer. You know what? Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? The first time I'm gonna try... What if we use... Yeah, some buff up. Why not? Ah, there was a... Shit. Hey, she's running over there and grabbing the hammer. Is the hammer... Oh, the hammer is the... You know what? You know what? I'm gonna try to grab the hammer before this... Before she can grab it. There it is. The ham here. It's already here. I'm just gonna grab it. She needs to move away. Okay. Okay.
Come at me! Got her!
What the Why? She looks beautiful. She looks beautiful. She looks beautiful.
What the hell's going on?
When I try to scramble you, keep focused. I handle it.
What?
But I cannot hold him long. He in same subweb with other animal. Deal with him.
Oh my god. Oh my... Oh, she's so dangerous. She's so dangerous. Oh, yeah, shoot. Wow. I prefer to romance her instead of fighting. She is... Okay. Maybe she wants a kiss or a hug. Always so aggressive. What are you talking about? We're gonna do this one more time. Or maybe I don't care. I don't care. I can like start.
Come at me! Bring it!
Oh, maybe I can. Haha. Haha. Pick up. No. 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 What about guns now? I need to like get her.
Got her!
Oh no, she got me again. Fuck.
Ready for some fun? Oh, D.
What the hell's going on?
When I try to scramble you, keep focused. I handle it.
Yeah. Now. Oh no. Now it works. Now it works. Hoppa. Oh, she's hearing me like this. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh no, she got me again.
Faster. What?
Oh my god, oh my god. Wow. She's raging. Oh my god, she's raging. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh no, almost, she got me almost. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh no! I can't, this... Such a monster! Oh fuck.
Shut the fuck up!
I must... Yeah, shut the fuck up, Placid. I know what I'm doing here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, I got you.
Think she's had enough.
Wow. Oh my god. What am I doing? Do I finish her off? $15K? G fucking G. I get $15K for her. Yeah. Definitely I'm taking this. Wow. I wonder if that, where is her hammer? Very heavy weapon. When equipped, it significantly reduces your movement speed. This monster... I don't know if I should use like the hammer. I'm not skilled in blunt weapons. I'm a shotgun ninja. Yes. Oh. Please be quick, please be quick, please. Yeah. Trash? Any trash? Oh, there's one. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Oh, it didn't work out. I thought I could do this. Nice. Oh my god.
This is the ATM signal. Stay hidden. Beware of the road.
Oh my god, wait. Get. Fuck. Okay. I hope I don't need to do the Sasquatch again. Huh? Would I be able to talk to her? Wait a second. This is out to save. It was like a talk symbol with her.
I think she's had enough.
Okay. Only with Placide. What guys, is there a possibility if I don't kill her that we meet again in this in Night City? Or is this like an option? Or fight again? Otherwise I'm gonna kill her. Didn't remember. Okay, we're gonna try it, okay? We're not gonna kill her for the little XP. You always kill her? Okay, return. Then, you know, like this time we're not gonna kill her. Because V says like you think she had enough. So we got. So maybe let's see if we can like find her or something. The bounty is dead or alive. If she's sleeping, it's enough to get the reward. Okay. And how do I get the bounty anyway? Do I need to go to the police station or call somebody or... Somebody's history there. I think I need to go downstairs now. Oh. Ah, bad spot, bad spot. He's like locked in. He's working the biceps. Find the van in the lobby. Yeah, where is the... We are in the... I guess like with hacking it would be like so much easier. There's the van. There's the van. Yeah. So easy.
Okay, at the van. No sign of the runner.
I see what you see. No chatter. Now, interface with the van.
Well, I got you here. Mind telling me what we're looking at?
Data flow map of Pacifica. Day8 Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They're always out to focus.
Netwatch. Oh, Netwatch. That's an interesting... There's actually a storyline out of Cyberpunk I know from YouTube and stuff. Very interesting with like what Netwatch, you know, looking at the current development of AI and stuff.
How bad's it look?
I do not know how much data they pull, but their map is not complete. They still not have source validation.
What are they looking for exactly?
Internal data faults. If they crush our ice, they take Agwe and the entire net. They return to the dark time of Potmos.
Okay, so what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at the map. He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Oh, who's talking to me?
What? Placide what?
God, pushed out. I give you more ice.
What is
everything under control, but no more links, no hacks.
Then what now?
Rana know we saw map. Hunt him.
Okay. So what do I do once I find him?
I will tell you. The Asian man tries to cut you off. The animals be here soon. Pass through elevator shaft to reach the lobby. Left side. You will stay unseen.
I swear I won't completely kill you.
Okay. I go. Can I go up here? Yeah, I can.
Don't be scared now.
Oh my god. I'll actually like maybe jump. Ouch! Hit my head.
The fuck is that little cunt stay?
Bobo. Don't turn around. Yeah, yeah. Walk. Got him, got him. Take it to the trash bin. Walk here. Going, guys. I wonder how you solved this mission. Find the age of your cinemates in this way. She's still here. Why it is so dark.
Invade him. We need access to their data. Clear? You must first.
Placide?
What is he? What are we watching? Huh? What is this? Do we know this movie? No, I guess not. It's a loop.
Whoa, hey, easy. Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time. Let's go.
Oh.
Any deal has to come quick.
Okay,
Just a second ago, you tried to flatline me. And now you want to talk.
Flatline? No, just discouraged. But it looks like I underestimated you.
yeah, indeed.
Didn't
I'm
come
not
all
here to
this way
talk.
to talk.
Had a specter on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did. You followed his orders. No idea what the voodoo boys are paying you, but our pockets are deeper.
Yeah. Oh. Oh my, okay.
You trying to buy me out?
Not at all. Consider it a counteroffer. Don't gamble your life on the boys. They aren't exactly known for their professional integrity. They've been in Night City, what, 50 years? Yet still, they cling to a tribal mentality. Their distrust of outsiders, legendary.
Well, I have no beef with them voodoo, like, with them. Mel and Brando did some westerns back in the day. Did appears to be one of them. Oh, could be. I don't know. I have never seen one. Now I'm gonna get past it. Yeah. I need to know more. What's happening with this Netwatch guy? V? They had me on target? No, I have not seen one. What? I'm dead? What?
Hey, V, you all right?
Give me a sec.
You look just like him a sec ago.
Thanks.
Holy shit.
Wasn't asking.
Rip, you got hacked? It looks like that, yeah.
What happened?
But brutally. He got...
What do you think? Voodoo's were blowing smoke. You got duped. Made you their goddamn kamikaze drone. Guess that's your reward for lending him a hand.
I'm not about to put up with this shit.
Amen, sister. Let's head to Batty's and get this shit settled for good. Grumpy motherfucker.
What do you guys think?
Hope you like surprises.
Cool outfit. Yeah, I like the Argonate's fit. That was like, okay. Okay, everything is like encrypted. That is actually like binary code. We can like could decrypt that. Relic offer. Look at here. From Evelyn. Guess we'll never find out anymore. Something. Oh. You think fuck the voodoo boys? Yeah, but I did not. I don't know, like for now the voodoo boys were like not dead. Need to leave. Maybe here.
The Grand Imperial Mall. Where else would you rather be?
Oh, what is here? Something red? Health item upgraded. I'm missing something else here.
The Grand Imperial Mall. Everything you want under one roof.
Oh fuck! Les vivants! You wish to talk to Placide?
They
Is that what
literally,
you want? Because I can take you.
they literally just try to kill you rather than hold up their end of the deal. Oh no, what did you just spoil? Did Placide just like try to kill me right now? Not Netwatch? I'm confused.
Lead
Yeah,
the
let's
way.
go.
Rentrez.
Oh, yeah, I don't know, like if it would I don't know what happened. Okay, so I didn't understand it. Okay, so he thought I'm dead. It was your
Well,
plan,
that was
right?
Your plan, wasn't it? I outlive your need for me, you get me out of the picture. Flatline.
No, you are confused. Mosley messed with your head.
Fuck Mosley. Got eyes, I can see. I'm right, aren't I?
We lose the link. That was not our plan.
Saw you zero in agent tags. Don't tell me you didn't know what was going on. Don't tell me I didn't see what I saw.
You walk into Warzone. You got hit. It is that simple. I had to free my people. They are most important to me. We tried to save you, but Mosley, he was stronger than we think.
Do we believe him, guys? I don't know what you people who?
Your people? Who?
Brigitte and others. Netwatch hold her frozen in ice. So you see, this whole rotten job was in your interest. It was the only way you could talk with Brigitte.
Jesus. Might have been good to know that before you threw me into the fucking fire.
Assez. We must head under.
Yes, Brigitte.
This is not over. Netwatch will return.
I hope you will not lead her to the crypt. She is Ragnan, nothing special. You see these guns?
I saw them. Sorti Konya. Fait tout le monde sorti.
You must be Brigitte. Hard woman to find.
You have something for me.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
Yes, and we must check its condition.
Okay, so why are they now interested in my biochip? I know they have been, did they been spying like on Netwatch? And did they know it from like Evelyn's deal to try to sell it to Netwatch?
How much you know from my scans?
More than Placide, I'm sure.
You recognize the biochip because you've been looking for it.
We must examine you. If you survive the gym, it is at the chip's cost.
Placide and we never quite saw eye to eye. Don't like being kept in the dark. And I swear,
Yeah.
if I hear any more moody fucking mumbling... Which reminds me, just what the fuck is a Ragnon?
I will explain all. First, we must verify the biochip
What is a
in good
Ragnon?
condition. If yes, we will offer a fair price for it.
Biochip is not for
Biochip's
sale.
not for sale. And you're not ripping it out of me. Thing was in shit shape already before I strolled into the gym.
It does not function.
Not that bad. Problem is, no one I've talked to can yank it out without risk of death. Seeing as you commissioned the thing stuffed, figured you might know a way to help.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
Evelyn Parker. Name ring a bell?
Ah, the doll. The whore. You found us
The
because
whore.
she led you to us. She has proved not completely useless after all.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crypt, where you must give us access to the chip. Once we have the data
I will
we
not
need,
trust
we'll do our
anybody
best
because
to
of the
help.
chip.
Seriously. Haven't done enough for you already.
There is no other way. To remove it, we must first examine it.
Because if you fuck up, you're left empty-handed? That it?
I gave my word. We will help you.
Can I get it examined by
Looks
some
like I got
neutral
no
person
choice.
who's not interested
Follow me.
into having it?
You guys sure seem to love this place. But honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them. This way.
True believers
So how come
here.
Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Kompeki Tower. But Placide, his. Your bête de bas.
Would be cool if we could like. Wait a second, I got here something to loot. Bubblegum. Oh, the coach.
This way.
Wait a second. Stop dripping.
Where are we going?
Like the neon
Soon you
graffiti,
will
it
see.
makes this place look comfy.
The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange.
Never gave him a chance.
Good. It would complicate our work.
What is
An
this
old subway
place?
tunnel?
No,
Old subway, yeah.
part of the
Looks like it.
transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. Vieux et courant.
I sure they got like a whole bat cave down here. Okay, fireworks.
Tout bagay pare. Nou ka komanse.
Bon. We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
Field agent code names undertaking current networks. Nars. Lord of Arabia. Lord of Arabia. He must play it, The Witcher, huh? I'm not boring talk.
How's all
Okay,
this
how
any
is this
different
different?
from plain old net running?
The interface show you the data layers direct from the net. Readable, of course. What the basic runners see is only a map. They cannot see beneath the surface. Their tech, it is too weak.
Yeah, how do I know I come back?
Do I get some guarantee?
You will be inside our data fortress. Under watch.
Under your watch.
If you knew what is out there in the cyberspace, you would not be so choosy.
Yeah, and that is very interesting. What is out there in the cyberspace? There's like a full like story arc. What happened with the AI going rampant?
Okay, hang on. Want to know what you need Silverhand for first?
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her.
Oh. Where? From who?
From Johnny.
Johnny told me.
Though, granted, not much.
Johnny?
All right, V, guess you better tell her.
Tell her what?
About us.
Construct's active. Lets me and Johnny shoot the shit every now and then.
We will look at this, too.
What, you think I'm hallucinating? Found myself an imaginary friend?
Little is known of how an engram might exist within a human's neural network.
Tell you one thing. Doesn't shake out well for the human. What's your plan to contact Alt?
We try to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Whoa, what? Said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Connexion stable.
Looks like you're the bait.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
Yeah. He's like also acting up strange. What's the Black Wall?
What is it, exactly? I mean, I know.
You know only what the Netwatch tell you. The final
There's like
bastion against the
defense.
post-war AIs. The great victory
Yeah.
of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning Netwatch propaganda.
But the Black Wall is an AI itself. The boundary condition let nothing pass through, either way.
That is really cool,
If the AIs
guys.
thought like people, they would call it a traitor.
So for what so far I know is like the AI. They like they did the same as we do now.
Why
They
you
developed
wait?
like AI,
ice will melt
and it
waiting
went
for you
like
to see.
rampant, and it took over like the internet. And the only thing they could do is like to shut it off, and like build a big firewall around it, and like imprison it.
What exactly do you want from Alt? All of you.
Alt, the only one can give us safe passage.
And I
past
think
the
we're gonna
Black
see it, like visually, how this firewall
Wall.
looks.
We wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
When the Black Wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out, away. But technology advances. It cannot be stopped. And now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations, they do not see the danger. But we will be ready.
Oh, come on. Not the tub.
We must prepare you for the dive into cyberspace. You are not accustomed to the neural demand.
Don't try and get out of this, V. Just do what she says. I'm not about to sizzle with you.
Okay.
Let's do this.
I suggest reading some cyberpunk lore, especially about the oceans. I really need to. I'm very interested into this IP.
Okay.
Yeah, just like, okay, it's not cold enough. Can you put in more ice?
Where are we?
This is our BBS, Data Fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
So still so alive? No, actually no.
So?
No.
What now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
Brigitte?
year 2023. Going back 2013. Oha, wat doe je?
What's happening?
Will never fade away!
Johnny! The fuck, Holmes? Out of line! Way out! What next? Where are you gonna take it? Gonna drag a corporal rat on stage, make him kneel, douse him with gas, then light him up?
Silverhead! Oh! Over here! Come here! Come on!
Johnny!
Come here!
Johnny!
They're freaking out.
Samurai!
It's not your band. You're no solo act. Gonna crash, man. Pull all of us down, too.
You know exactly why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me.
'Cause everyone else has had it up to here. They're done thinking they can get through to you. You're fucking whacked.
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Is it
Fuck.
the concert or Carrie?
What?
We in a hurry?
Look at you. All hot and bothered.
Hey. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. Oh la la. Oh, round 2, let's go. Best cutscene in the game.
Goodness gracious me. A damn shame that's that.
In the mood to scrap
Smoking
again?
after sex not zen enough for you? We gotta rewrite the art of war, too?
We're done, Johnny. With it all. I just couldn't ghost without saying something.
So go
So
on,
say it.
say it.
You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Man, are you on my ass today?
Not just today. How is it subtlety goes so far over your head? Weird for an artist.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. 'Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction. You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
I see. Think you've seen through me, do ya?
You know exactly what I mean. Look at you, faking it even to yourself. Probably what you're best at, faking it.
Nice view.
You're afraid. You and Carrie both. Cowards. I alone have the balls to stand up to Arasaka, and boy, that terrifies you. All of you.
Of course, Johnny S. Misunderstood by all Night City. That's it. That's the problem.
Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
Seven.
That this meant something, that we're close? So close you can give me shit about everything I do? Got quite the imagination.
I thought there's gonna be a lovely grab. Maybe there was a lovely grab.
Where you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey! Good noise, chum.
Alt.
Shoots round when a couple done.
Save
Can't
it.
kill me 'cause
I don't know for who.
words. Please away down the rebel path.
What do you think, Holo? Yeah. No.
Let's get out of here.
Here.
Join us
Better.
for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Another time.
Another time.
But what if there won't be another time? Huh?
Okay.
Johnny.
Fuck off! Leave me alone!
Oof. Oh, fuck.
No!
What the hell?
Fuck off! Let me alone! Johnny! Let go of me!
Was that fucker like stabbed me in the back?
Really did you, didn't they?
Thompson?
Come on, rise and shine. Been a while, Johnny boy. How long'd you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
Man, did I miss you. Ah!
Bullshit, you gonk son of a bitch. Didn't even bother to
Her?
call. You
I
were
like the
supposed to
word
be back for your
gonk.
follow-up. Kid's like a son to me.
So I see.
How's it look down there?
Well, shoved so many tubes up your ass that you're about 2 mods off from pissing espresso and milk froth. I also tossed in a synthetic liver. Old one was looking worse than a paper bag full of shit.
Great.
Ah,
now I can
thank you.
live forever.
Just as well.
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
That you back there in what?
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours. Let the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny
Johnny
acts really calm right now.
You won't listen anyway.
So talk.
They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would have shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not, he was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
Got lucky. Lead panned out. Got some preem footage.
Too bad my lead got tossed in the back of a van that sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Not your
Not
fucking
your fucking
business.
business, yeah.
Not sure, huh? Yeah. Heard
But
there was
you
tension,
saved me.
Sort of goings on. Honestly, could not care less about your fluttering hearts and loins. I want to know why Arasaka bagged her.
Alt's
Who is he?
kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
Uh-huh.
So, one of how many? No. Only linked to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silver and boning her.
And she's been working for ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth black ice for them. Not to be duped in either sense of the term.
Oh. Let's go. I'm going to take this.
Arasaka
Take
wants
the hand.
her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Just like a little refreshment, huh?
Hang on. Alt was gonna meet you tonight.
Mm-hmm. Said you could use my help. Wasn't kidding. Sokka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their mantis blades.
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you.
Yeah. And frankly, I'm starting to see why.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your Chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable. Soul Killer will flatline any runner who comes close to even trying to scratch its ice. Seen it happen. Not an iota of physical damage. Nervous system or anywhere else. No sound, no fury, no stench. Just all of a sudden, brainwaves cut out. As if someone pulled the plug. Or ripped the soul from the body in question.
Cool. Tell me the rest on the way.
Do I hear extreme doubt?
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked.
Okay. Johnny's pissed. Yeah, Johnny is sorry now.
So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt. Right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind? Still waiting.
Yeah, just like, you know, like I'm pissed. Let's go. Only with him,
Come
let's go.
along. Let you watch from the sidelines. Seem to like doing that.
Oh, he driving a Porsche.
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to. Where the hell's Rogue? Sit. Stay.
Hello. Yeah, where's Rogue?
What's up?
Silverhand, got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I
Best
heard you
best
two
cars.
Well, you heard
Best daily
wrong.
cars if you can buy one. Yeah.
Ooh, so I've been on your mind?
Seen Rogue around here?
No. G saw her though. With somebody new.
Got some sugar for me?
Maybe, baby. But you gotta do something for me first.
Oh, huh?
Whatever you want.
What's the sugar?
Just not this minute. I'm in a hurry.
J. Percy Hackworth? Is that really the name?
What's it matter? Got your advance, didn't you?
And we're looking for a book?
Looks like a book, but it's nano, interactive, state-of-the-art, a prototype.
There's nothing here.
Buck Muffin? Got no idea what it is, and he wasn't all that willing to go into it.
Fucking fuck. Johnny, give me a hand here.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
What do you want?
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
Wow. 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 Okay.
You know who he was talking to. I need a name, just one.
I wish I could remember. I do.
This enough to refresh things for you?
Your first time here,
Well,
isn't
boss,
it?
huh?
Want some advice?
Sure.
No.
Go the fuck away.
Don't work for Prodero anymore. Nope. No
They're like-
idea what happened. Could be.
They were like
What was her name
corpus,
again?
huh?
Yishin?
And talk to him? No.
You seen Rogue?
Nope, not today.
Johnny?
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promise to be super unobtrusive.
Okay.
God, I hate this fucking town. Hate these slimy fucking fixers. Hate this
Just
fucking
gonna
bar.
wait a little bit. Who's in there?
rather be now? I could take you away.
Johnny.
Don't know you.
Yeah, who's...
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Lucky I found you. Wasn't sure if
Whoa.
you hadn't left town.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
No point in sitting here then.
You still mad about that thing?
What thing, Johnny? That you fucking lied to my face? Put my peeps on the line? Or that you were fucking 3 other women behind my back before we were through?
Everybody loves Johnny. now I need to know.
New partner?
Gotta say, that famed charm of yours? Overhyped. Or maybe just dulling with age.
You have a job for us, Rocker? Or are you mainly here to run your mouth?
Look, our history, I know. But we don't really have time for feelings.
I'm in no hurry.
I got a job. That's it. Urgent. But I got the euro.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this
he...
time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
Should I say it here?
It's Arasaka. I'll understand if you'd rather not.
If you wanted my attention, you just earned it. But if you're aiming for a friends and family discount, I'm not your man.
Corpos. Riding in on them hard. You two do that for fun.
For fun, but not for free. We leave that to Rocker boys.
I'm just gonna be like...
Pays double your standard rate.
Triple it. And you come with us now. Because if she doesn't trust you, neither do I.
Shit, I shouldn't have said, like, I should have, like, another option.
What? Can't make
Guess
up your
I'll
mind?
take my biz elsewhere, then.
Hold on.
Okay, okay. Okay, okay,
Urgent
finger poke it,
indeed.
good.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
What? Cool.
Sure. Let me just finish this.
Let's get to
Okay.
work.
I cannot loot them here.
Hey! Aren't you Mr. Popular?
Oh. Oh, that is so good. I want this gun.
Shoot to kill! Let's go!
Yes! Fucking own it!
Wow.
Here!
Come on.
A helo? Is this real? Who'd you piss off this time, Johnny?
Wow. This... Okay, okay, okay. I think I need to like play with some revolvers. Huh? Oh shit. Wow, when you hit like a headshot, it's good night, Nam. It's popping off. Boom. Boom. Wow. What is here? Cool. Wow. That is actually cool. I like it when developers like add things like that. Wow. Oh my god. Get the fuck away. Come on, peek, 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 peek. Bam. Bam. Here, get wrecked. Come on, peek. Boom. He peeked. Okay.
Elevator, quick! You wanna play? With me? Come on!
Hello?
Take much longer?
Got trouble
There'll be
in
more at the
heaps.
bottom. Bet you thou.
I swear, like, Cyberpunk is like a cool shooter. It would be like so good.
We're parked outside. You coming?
Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it.
Shoot! Take their position!
Oh my god, it is.
Damn it!
Focus on Amy.
Take her! Hold tight!
Critical headshot.
We were just warming up.
I'm impressed! Seriously?
Goddamn terrorists!
That's how we're gonna play it.
Get wrecked!
You'll pay for this!
I think I'm gonna like. Oh, wait.
That went well.
Faster!
Driving?
Let's get the hell away.
What are you waiting for? We'll be right behind you.
Amber just told me she's going to the gym to build me shoulders to cry on after she beats me. Wow, Inches.
Got company. On our
I might need a place to stay. Holy shit, Inches. I think, yeah, let's go, Amber. Let's go. Yeah. Let's make up Inches' ass. I'm totally after Amber.
If they hit the car, we're fucked.
Yep. I swear, man, the aiming feels so weird. It does not make like fun. I don't know. It's like I need to do like so little. Maybe like this.
Make it quick! No mercy!
Or maybe this is better.
Fucking hell.
Holy shit, okay.
Not half bad, Dad. Now what?
Gotta lose him, quick! Next right, take it.
You hanging in?
Inches. I think like I wonder if Amber got good reason for that.
I think we're clear of him.
And what about I can just imagine. Are you trying to convince Amber to spend like 5k on a new battle cruiser? If yes, like I'm totally like after him.
Alright, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, net runner from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
Nance. She'll know how to draw a crowd. Calling her. Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it
You need a
loud.
mod to make
Blast
car
the
combat
pains
more enjoyable. Or is there
It'll be a
one?
gig to remember.
Not you only need 3K for the javelin.
We do not as yet have word on the exact number of people hurt in the riots. But our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower. And they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right. You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Oh, I think it's gonna be a cool mission. I like this guy's look. He looks also cool. They all look cool.
No, why does it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
You don't see the problem? Oh my. Oh, the music. Go again.
Mainframe. Gotta find the mainframe.
Great.
Ready or not, here they come.
Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 5.
What now?
Easy.
Give me a sec. I'll get it open. Cover me.
Let's finish this quick.
Got foreign view.
Get ready.
Headed this way.
What are they coming?
Get ready.
Oh, they're coming from here. Okay. 1. Go, no. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Easy. Let's go. I messed this up.
Ready or not, here they come.
1. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Not so easy. Shit. Not so easy. Need to be quicker. Aim training. This is aim training. I am not happy with my mouse sensitivity. Stop. Okay. Let's move. Oh, God. Come on. I swear. 1, 2, 3. And now this one. Oh, fuck, a sniper. There is a sniper in the back. Okay. 4 on the ground and the sniper in the back. Yeah. Be careful. We're gonna be careful.
Let's finish this quick.
Oh my god. 1, 2. You be. Oh my god. I need to like. Fucking shit. I need to get. Oh, now the sniper again.
Targets in hiding!
Get this one. Okay. Got this. Yeah. One. Oh my god, messed this one up 3. Minigun. Poor turret. Turrets are like so easy. 1. Oh my.
Don't think we could use a tank. Solutions, anyone?
Solutions. Knock knock.
Let me try.
Oh.
Son of a bitch!
Johnny's strong. Oh, I like them more. Yeah.
Now I see
way
why
better.
you brought him along.
Armed explosives.
3, 2, 1.
Perfect.
Hello, hello, knock, knock. Come on. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. Oh, he's taking some punches. There you go.
I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way.
Crazy.
Alt.
Come on, Art.
Alt, come on, don't do this.
Is she?
Fuck.
No. Fuck, is she dead? Oh no.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do now, my man. Show people the truth.
I will not punch him. Oh, I did not punch. That was not my choice. It was like automatically. Oh my god.
We gotta go. Johnny! She's dead.
Great. It was not me, Satur.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Thompson. What happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
Maybe because
Yeah,
you
no
whooped his ass
wonder.
to make yourself feel better.
Guy was a vulture, out to use Alt from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't, just for his cockrod story.
You think? We don't know.
The recording. What did Thompson do with it? It ever get released?
Fuck no.
Wow.
Yeah.
Were you going for douchebag of the year?
And here I was, afraid you'd try to cheer me up. Well, what's not to like, Scout? Hmm?
You treated Art like shit? Not really. I think he loved her. Self-centered bastard? Yeah.
That you were an
yeah,
ungrateful,
definitely.
self-centered prick. That's what. An asshole to everybody. Thompson, Rogue, Alt.
Don't you fucking mention Alt. Shit, you must have been watching some other flick. I took down Arasaka fucking tower for her.
Oh, so it is
You told
for
her you two were
Art.
nothing. You told her
Revenge.
you cared about her as far as the end of your cock.
Didn't you fucking hear what she said to me? Could have just left, but no, had to break my balls first.
Yeah, I'm just trying to understand.
Just trying to wrap my head around it. You went to rescue her because you actually cared about her? Felt you had unfinished biz? Or was it just another excuse to go at Arasaka?
Guess.
If it occurred to you she might have been right?
It ever
First, try
occurred to you
this.
she might have been right?
What's that supposed to mean?
Looking at it now with 20/20 hindsight, nothing occurs to you.
No. But this is a bit of a deja vu. You're as bad as she was. Can't understand why you can't just fucking drop it.
Because you're planning a reunion? You want to ask Alt for help. And Johnny, you're no solo act. Could have told me earlier about Alt.
What the hell for? I didn't know how to find her, neither did you.
Would have made things just a little easier, knowing who we were looking for. So how the hell you expect Alt to help us? I saw her get decommed.
She didn't die. She got out. Escaped.
Well, looked to me like...
She fled into the net.
You're pushing bullshit. Heard more than my share of tales about runners who ran off to Never Never Netland. Just never thought you'd be the next to tell me one.
Don't need you to believe me, long as you do exactly what I say.
When'd you find
Yeah, when did he find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What did she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
What? Why?
This one time she wanted me to just let it go. 'Cause enough people had died for nothing already.
Did they had like the capabilities to like load a netrunner's consciousness into like a doll or something back then without a relic, or was like the relic the first piece of technology to make this even possible?
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Yeah, easy. You can buy them on
Headed
Temu.
back to Arasaka Tower. And Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said it yourself, she was the best. Had her pick of contracts. But for some strange-ass reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker, forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corpse. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included.
How do you know Alt's still around? It's been half a century, which you've spent cloistered in Mikoshi. Netwatch could have hunted her down years ago.
Oh, they tried, believe me. But their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for Kang Tao.
Voodoo boys think they know where she is. Beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
And Brigitte's primed to go there. Break through. Just to contact Alt. Talk to her.
Ka-ching.
Okay, interesting. What happens if we don't just like, can we like run around here? No, it's limited. Oh no, I know where this is. Now we're like in the spot where we met Johnny the first time. That's his like...
A moment.
Construct, what kind of shape's it in?
Enough data is uncorrupted to convince Alt it is authentic.
What the hell's that mean? Sure felt like more than a moment. Saw a good chunk of Johnny's life. And Alt.
It is possible. Data connected to Alt are linked to a strong memory trace in the construct. Very strong. These memories must have evoked a powerful emotional response, then projected onto your consciousness.
Emotion, yeah. Plenty of that. So, did it work?
Yes. We extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper.
Here we're going. Ooh, Tron! Oh shit! Feels weird. Oh Oh, yeah,
Few have
that's the
gone
black
through to
wall.
the other side, and none have yet returned.
Oh, that is so cool, guys. That is like you see like the AI is trying to break out of it. You know, that is what I like seeing. Like, that's fascinating me. And the visualization is really cool. That meowed, the AI says, like...
So, actually, you got no idea what's beyond that thing.
But we will know soon.
And these shapes I'm seeing.
Wild, unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Fuck. Might have guessed. Never
Okay,
had
now I
any
wanna go.
intention of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Allez.
Allez?
How do I get to the other side? Brigitte?
Huh? I am on the other side, or what?
Alt?
Oh.
Johnny. You
Not exactly.
Alt Cunningham.
Alt? What's going on?
Freaky.
We will talk here.
Relax. Let me handle this.
Johnny.
Came through the black wall to meet me. That mean we're good? Things are chill between us?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
To give you a chance to pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best net runner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save her life.
What did you do with Brigitte? She's still alive?
Yes, but she is not needed at the moment. What do you want?
The chip, the relic. It's killing me. Construct on it's worming its way through my neural system.
I see this, but why is it my problem?
Why the fuck
Interesting.
is it? You created Soul Killer. You handed Arasaka a fucking super weapon that dismantled me, you, and half the runners in Night City.
Your death was of your own making.
Jesus, Alt, I dove in after you. Gonna tell me now this ain't your problem?
It is not. The Alt Cunningham you strove to save in Arasaka Tower no longer exists.
Oh, yeah,
This
it
should be
feels like...
obvious to you, as you were responsible for her death.
Yeah, so if you're not Alt,
who are you?
Who are you?
I
Yeah.
use her engrammatic data.
Really? You find this icy bitch aspect in there too?
Your death wasn't Johnny's fault.
How could you know?
Seen you in his memories. It was an accident.
What you saw was his subjective view of what happened. A warped account of events he locked away in his subconscious and replayed time and again. It bears no resemblance to the truth.
Wow. The AI is bitchy.
Mind unloading this baggage later? Wasn't sure what to expect from a meeting with an AI, but it sure wasn't a digital spat.
How's that help me exactly?
Well, it didn't make it any worse.
I loved I love how they try to make you believe the black wall is some kind of projection when it's actually an AI stronger than the rest. And that it can be corrupted at any moment. Yeah, that is so fascinating. Arrow, welcome to the chat.
Okay, I get it. You hate Johnny's guts. But what about me?
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
I mean...
You're projecting.
But it's your tech. You created Soulkiller.
The program I created has little in common with how Arasaka has since repurposed it.
Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V, deal?
Best runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own?
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
What can you do for me, exactly?
The AI got like an
Everyone I've met
attitude.
so far says I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the Soulkiller resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
Essentially what Art says is true. Johnny's anti-memory is just disordered recollection of many things, some correct, and other that he only believes. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, that made like, please no spoilers, but that is very interesting. Like, there's like a little spoiler for me, but okay.
Your appearance
So
here, an unnecessary risk.
Okay, so we got a plan?
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
Johnny embellishes, in case you hadn't noticed. You don't trust him, which is fine.
Hey, Bango.
But you have my word we'll slip you
Welcome in the
inside
chat.
Mikoshi while keeping you out of harm's way.
I believe this human factor and I have things in common.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secured communication channel.
Voodoo boys, what about them?
They shall let you pass unharmed. Those were our terms.
Without giving away any spoilers, this additional information that's never explained in a game. The human brain is imperfect and even your own memories aren't 100% authentic, yeah.
So you managed to survive.
That's where I think I need to read like some lore about. Yeah. So,
no
not
thanks
sure.
to you, I'm sure.
You must not take any of this personally. We seek Silverhand's construct. You are unlucky. Have accident. Get involved.
So it's okay to make me the fool. That how you do biz? Maybe I ought to give Alt a heads up.
You dare now to lecture me?
No. Waste of time, waste of breath. Thank fuck my biz with you is done. Want nothing to do with you.
So get out.
Yeah. Yeah. Gonna just like use it. Just like What are you writing? What are you doing here? Delivery? Okay. I don't know what to like think about the voodoo boys. Huh? Okay, I could like use it. I don't need to. Oh, there's the seat.
Did you hear about Brigitte's ask from Alt? Or was that memo way above your pay grade? Like the biochip was?
You try to provoke me. Is this wise, you think?
Bingo. How am I doing so far?
Uh-huh.
Gotta be pretty disappointed.
With what?
That you can't zero me after all.
It is out of my hands.
I don't know what to like do with them. Like the whole Placide, like Voodoo Boy Starlet. I don't know how to. Oh, trippy.
Get ready.
Am I cool with them now or not?
Johnny?
You ain't dying yet.
Wow, like we'll get to the emotes on YouTube
Johnny.
already. What?
That smells the sea breeze. Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
Let me see.
Almost flatlined by that attack.
Almost.
You're right. Hard to take my eyes off it. We in Pacifica? What's this building?
Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
Saw the pseudo-endotrizine in your hand.
Can't very well function in this body without it, right? Got this strange impression your comatose self wanted to get rid of me. Actually put up a good fight.
You tried for you. Caught you red-handed.
No talking your way out of this one. You wanted to pop the pill.
Wake up, samurai. Welcome, Johnny Silverhead. Fucking Johnny Silverhead in the chat. Welcome in. Well,
okay.
I believe him.
I believe you.
Thanks. Climb through the window. Can manage that, I think.
Maybe.
You wanted to know why I brought you here. There's a hidey hole where I'm standing. Open it. Empty it.
Whoa. How does he know this?
These yours?
They were. Belong to you now.
What is that?
Huh. 50 years back.
Dog tags.
Mexican conflict?
When
I
I was
thought
a
he was
young
gonna give me like the
piss-brain
keys to his
you, I
Porsche.
enlisted with a Corp army. Was in Mexico when I realized that no matter the conflict, Corps always win. Ordinary people always lose.
So that the truth you decided to reveal in song?
Well, deserted first. Wound up here, locked in this room. Laid in bed, staring at the ceiling fan for a good month.
I wouldn't mind lying down right
Well,
now.
couldn't watch
watching
YouTube or
fan till
Twitch.
the end of time.
It's why I brought you here.
Don't
Wasting
need to be
days,
like
weeks.
that.
That's the step I want you to skip.
Bad.
Why are you giving me these?
Imagine we're deployed together, fighting in a war, side by side. Would you take a bullet for me?
I
don't know.
I don't know.
Answer me.
Oh my god, like am I like Johnny Silverhand? Would I take a bullet for you? I say yes. No? 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 I don't know. He's an asshole. But I'm not an asshole. No, I would do no, yes.
Would. Yeah.
Probably
Tags
yes.
belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get wiped. Tags are proof of my promise.
Yeah, okay.
Kind gesture, I guess, but you can't really give me something I already have. Body's mine. Always has
And
been.
yeah.
It is mine.
But he could take
decision,
it.
Not
Let's
an
not talk
intruder's.
on it anymore for now, okay? You seriously consider
He wants my
Hanako's
sexy
offer?
body, I know it. You seriously consider Haneke's offer? Got a better idea?
Not yet, but I got a request.
Well?
Adam Smasher. Fucker who got the better of me. Whatever
Cool. Now
happens
it's
to
getting
me,
interesting.
I want him zeroed, gone, tossed into the wind as mulch.
Yes,
Seriously?
suddenly
Smasher.
Smasher?
He suddenly comes to mind. Last time we saw him,
Didn't have a chance to say hello. That's why we gotta find him. Finally end this.
Okay. That's the last wish.
Revenge?
It's more than that. And I'll need you to take Rogue with you. It's important to me, and it's just as important for her.
Okay. Not true. Yeah. Why should it be important for the Rogue? Is this now again like
That ain't true. Not sure it's something Rogue would bother with these days. She delegates. Why stick her neck out for this? Or at all?
'Cause I'll ask her to, personally. You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
Not at all excited about this plan. Realize
I don't
that,
know.
right?
Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out, I promise.
ooh la la, ooh la la. Ooh la la. I don't know. So Hammond was right.
Hellman said you'd do this. Make
Yeah.
a power grabber, pitch for control.
Anders Hellman. And just what has he ever done to help you?
May not help, but he doesn't hurt me.
No. I don't want to give Johnny Silverhand just one day. No, Johnny. No, I won't give you. No. What are you gonna do with my body in one day? No. I don't know. No, I don't like this. I take a bullet for you, Johnny, because I'm, in a battle. We're fighting side by side. But in this situation,
not sure you've earned my trust.
Don't know.
This needs to work both ways, V. You enjoy complete control over me at all times.
No, that's not
Don't
true.
even enjoy control over myself.
You're the one who makes the bad calls.
Johnny's
All I can
overriding
do is
my
advise
consciousness.
and ask for favors, like I'm doing now.
I need to clarify something here. I don't know. No, Johnny, no deal. No deal, Johnny.
Sooner
No,
or
that's
later,
too much.
you'll have to find your way to Mikoshi. Rogue could be the ace you need.
Now I'm like,
No.
end of discussion.
Can't still let you manipulate me again.
Huh. Not working, is it?
Afraid not. This discussion's over.
Yeah?
Fine, I get it. Should you change your mind, give me a lift to the afterlife.
Feeling better. Should get going.
Still feel a sharp something near your heart.
Doubt that's ever going away.
And here you thought we were getting along? Not like this. Not like this. This would be like too easy. No. This is like, this would be like the end probably. And then Johnny, you would like go again rampart against like Arasaka again. No. But you know what, guys? We're gonna continue this like epic journey on the next day. Maybe it depends. Like I got, you promise you will not. Hey, yeah, I don't know, Johnny. I don't trust you. I don't trust each other. Yeah. But anyway, guys, it's getting late here. We're gonna maybe, yeah, let's see how days play out tomorrow. No promises that there will be a stream tomorrow, but let's see. I want to stream Cyberpunk and continue with it. There is, cause yeah, I'm not rushing it. I kind of like good with the thought that if I cannot finish it in time, I'll like keep it and just like continue as like a side project, play it through. But yeah, I want to really enjoy it with you. And thank you guys. Thank you for everybody who tuned in today and give me like, yeah, just like went through it. Thank you guys for the follows. Also, guys, thank you for enjoying us and supporting us on like because we're multi-streaming on other platforms. Like Nira is pushing the other platform social media. So every watch time, every like counts. So thank you the most for that. And yeah, I say, guys, have a wonderful start into the new week. If you have tomorrow a holiday, let's go enjoy. And I say, have a nice evening, have a good night or a good morning, and love you all. Bye bye.
No, I don't think you're listening. Yeah, I don't think you heard me. Yeah, I don't think you're listening. No, I don't think you heard me.
Tell them listen up, every single word a load of clip and I don't miss enough. Mirror on the mic, so when I rap it's just a different us. Pressure in my pen can turn the diamond back to kitten dust. I told y'all, I'm done playing, I'm going animal. Doing damage, get in my way, you'll be collateral. Blood in every bar, just let the ink fill up the catacombs. Pray for the prey, cause every day is a sabbatical. I don't think they're listening. No, I don't think they heard me. I don't think they're listening. No, I don't think they heard me.